welcome to Down2DieRP. We're an Australian tabletop role-play group that play all sorts of fun games such as Cyberpunk, Warhammer, and Dungeons and Dragons! Dungeons and Dragons! Indeed.
Wait, what are we playing?
Some game that involves some sort of underground place.
Alright, I'm out.
Yeah.
Some scaly things.
Some scaly flying things.
Dan's Dungeon.
Yeah. Mm. No, that's for later. In Only Dance. Join us on Tuesdays on Discord for Only Dance. The eyebrows really do it. When you have big, thick, long eyebrows like mine, it really sells it. Anyway, let's go around the table, say hello to our players.
Hi, I am a player, yes. Hi, I'm Ethan. I play Lyle Fiddle-diddle,
Fiddly-dee.
the Halfling Ranger. Yeah, he'd have fun. Shoot people with an arrow, hopefully, one day. If they ever take my old plates off.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I'm playing Karma Caledonia, the sharpshooting, sweet-talking woman of the West. I'm a tiefling rogue with guns.
It's very, very much hidden, hiding, and...
Oh yeah. It's all about stealth around here. It's about fastest draw.
Until it's not.
Buzz, look at Ellie! Where?
And I'm Christian. I play Stu, the delusion wizard, who probably believes all his illusions are real.
Oh, that's the delusion.
You see him in a box.
He'll sing in the box.
He's just a guy.
Just a guy in a box.
And I'm Amelia. I play Maeve Thorn, the dumb as bricks barbarian, half-elf. She won't understand anything you're saying, but she'll punch
Are you
you.
the swallowest elf there's ever been?
Yes. Look at these guys. No, don't actually. Please
It's
don't.
the Daffy Duck from Space Jam, how he like raises
With the
the
little
arm.
like.
Somehow the arm is still up. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm Dan, the Dungeon Master Mikla, from all the D words.
Deflatable.
Dreamy.
Disillusioned.
Disturbed.
That, I'm pretty much all those things. I'm also the director for Down2DieRP, and I am everyone's Dungeon Master today, including yours, because we're playing together, where we write the story together. Yeah. God, let's hit up our sponsors. First of all, Hunterforge Creations, who does fun things like laser cut MDF and acrylic stuff to make your spell slot trackers and dice
I mean,
trails
seriously.
and
Shit.
terrain and all sorts of fun shit for your games. We're also produced by Pegasus Productions, who does a lot of the stuff in the background here to make this safe and not gonna fall on us and do silly things. Chat's going off right now. Thank you for the sub there to Crazy Willy. Good to see you again. My goodness. Check out our socials for all the silly things that we get up to. There's been some behind the scenes footage of things that we've done in the downtime of Christmas and getting ready for this year's campaign. Speaking of which, let's have a look at the certain something we made for everyone. Check this out, folks. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. That's something we put together.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's pick up on what happened on the last exciting episode of Down to Die. You guys did some written exams. Terrifying stuff.
Ew.
Yeah.
Never have they been more sweatier than that moment when they're told that they can fail getting into the academy if they don't pass a written exam.
As we established 2 episodes ago, they would forfeit your tuition fee, equivalent of 225 beers worth. 500's a lot. 500 gold's a lot, guys.
That's such an Aussie thing to do, is to measure everything in some form of
Yeah.
liquid. It's either going to be beer, milk, coffee. Yeah.
Go down to
Yeah.
local pubs. Freaking 2 gold for a beer in this bloody world.
Dear. So they passed their. Oh, sorry. One of you passed your written exams.
Me!
3 of you failed. Oh no.
It's rough out
I'm
there.
so glad you loved it there, Bebop. My brother, he is in the studio. Do you want to pop your head in there, Tap? He will be filming when he gets his costume. We will do that, and he'll be put into that intro along with everyone else.
Right,
It's gonna take a
okay.
little bit here for the costumes to rock up and do the things. That was
Weasel like
Chimera.
Sean Guns.
Chimera. Yeah. Tax in studio. He can't. Not yet, there, Hunchy. Not yet. Doesn't have it yet. Nor does he have a thing there because he doesn't have his costume, the nameplate, all that stuff. It'll come with time. We're expecting next week he'll have it, and then we'll be able to do the filming and stuff as time goes on. Anyway, God, yes. And then there was after the written exams, there was a incursion. You're like, oh my God, what the fuck's going on? There's a goblin with a robot arm, and he's summoning modrons, which are like these, like 90% robot, but there's like the 10% of like a face pulled across metal,
Eyes.
attacking, and eyes that are just way too realistic.
And they've sent all the commoners away.
It's a wish.
Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I got fucked over. It's not my fault.
Ah, yes, the deck of many wishes. Another thing that if you guys don't know much about D&D and you just want to have some fucky wucky, you can use the deck of many wishes, and it has a whole heap of chaos that ensues. It is a lovely deck of pre-done wishes that can really
Memorize the order.
Oh no, he's shuffling them.
Prepperjack says Modrons like Game Boys come to life. A bit. Yeah, or like Duo drones look like the old CRT monitor put on top of like the old computer.
Oh, that's
like,
kind of cute.
It was like a Game Boy with 1,000 things attached to it.
I have one of those.
Game boys with a mouth.
The way you were describing it,
The boy
reminded me
part
of,
of game.
Like, is it MODOK? Wait.
Oh yeah, the Marvel thing.
Modak!
Hang on.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
That's
it's
my
basically what they look like.
But
They
they
definitely,
float. They have legs.
They have wings.
Yeah.
it definitely sound like a cosmetic surgeons let people go too far,
Was it?
way down the track, and then
Isn't
what
it
happened to her?
five
She just
different types
disappeared
of-
all of a sudden
There's
Mono-
Penta,
after the last
Yeah.
treatment.
So there's,
There's
mono, duo.
I don't know what the tri.
There is a triangle.
You
Yeah.
need a
There's a
Pokemon badge to
Tridrone.
evolve them to their third form?
Quadrone.
Quadrant.
Quadrone. Yep.
Yeah,
And then
Pen-
Pentadrone,
Pentadrone,
which
yeah.
you also fought the Pentadrone.
Yeah, he paralyzed us.
Oh
Yeah.
With
yeah.
his stinky breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from the pedodrone.
From the pedo. No.
Whoa.
Pentadrone. Thank you very much.
we are adults in university.
Stop.
It's not a high school.
Can just for me and Jack's sake point out, by the way, that like at the end of the last season, he and I had to go and get set on fire a bunch of times and fight a giant, and you guys had to solve a puzzle. Just like that session, we fell out of a tree a bunch of times and got attacked by a flaming jawed
And we
dog,
did a written
and you did a written exam.
We fought things.
We fought equations,
Brian
man.
Brian went
fair.
down.
The written exam was really hard, Ethan.
You guys sitting around, being spun around 3 times and trying to pin a tail on a
Do
donkey.
you want to do the written exam?
I
I got a copy of it. I can get you the exam if you want. I can give you my answers. I passed.
Maybe later.
Just pass.
I got the score
To
to
make him
pass.
sit the written exam.
I don't want to know what you guys did to get past that exam, as you apparently failed the written element.
How did you get into
Oh
school?
God! What? I just really need a C.
How about
Bring my grade up.
18 fucking sports scholarships here, guys. Just need a C- in math.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Anyway, there was a ensuing fight with some Modrons as an incursion happened. They worked out that it was another test, a test of heroism to see who would be vigilant to stand up to the cause,
Which we did.
which they did.
Yeah, they're
Still
all
got
trying to get out of a
detention.
fucking
got
written
detention.
exam, man. Anything would have done.
Hunchy says, "You want to C, but you're willing to take the D."
No.
Can we turn
Oh,
the
we
D
did
minus into a D plus?
You've got enough
Gets a D plus. You're like, sorry.
Fucking double D's already, bro.
I do like a
Gets
joke
a-
that works on all levels.
Gets a D plus, but still requires a C to pass.
I can't go from a D plus into a B minus.
As long as you don't go from the A to the D.
Ooh, that's puberty though. I do that. Overnight. Boom. For some people.
There was a bit of detention wished into existence
Another
by
D
Hunchy. I don't know if that's really an adjective, but sure.
Detained.
That sure, yes. You got a bit of a scolding over things you could have done better, but it was more of like a, you're still learning. You did
Aw.
okay.
Thanks.
And that was where we left the week's episode after the principal's rousing speech. You all got behind. Now you have a week off, like a week where you're doing, the school activities. You're getting
Join a club.
Do
The sort of
is
first
there
week
clubs?
adjustment section.
Are there like houses, like sports teams, or?
there is sports
Settle down
teams.
there,
There's
settle
How dare you?
there is a sport called Draco Ball, and it is kind of like a underwater sports game.
You lost me.
But the water is more like a giant sphere that is levitates all the water in a giant sphere.
That's
and
dope.
High Fantasy 10-ish?
Similar to
Yeah.
yeah,
Not
or
9,
10,
not
10.
11. 10.
Yes.
very very similar to that, but there
You could
is
do that. No,
there
watch,
is-
you get all wet and.
there is 3 rings that rotate, and you have to try and score a goal in your opponent's goal.
Love being called a nerd by somebody looking at me from the other side of a Dungeons and Dragons streaming show.
Not exactly an insult here at Counter.
Yeah,
No.
look.
Now you go through your weekly sessions. There's all sorts of classes that you guys would have crossovers on. I believe you've got no. I don't know if you have stealth. Did you take stealth? Yes. And
I do
Modern
have
sniping.
oh, you've got
Modern
stealth.
sniping for
I have
beginners.
so.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Just in his box the whole time. No one can find me.
I hope he accidentally turns it to a real box one day and he gets delivered somewhere.
I've also got survival, so I assume you'd have survival.
Okay. Yes, you've got survival, and I think you've got nature. So you guys take
classes together.
You have wilderness training together.
Right.
I believe you.
Wait, me and Hannah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
You got survival?
Sorry.
Not survival. I think you have nature.
Yeah, I don't have
knowledge
nature.
nature.
Do I?
Which is all the one class.
Okay, so yes. So we do have a class together.
You have that class together. A lot of the skills have been grouped,
Thank God.
but you learn a different proficiency from it.
all the
So
all the charisma ones. And
some people are
to
more
make class.
into the practical side of things. Some people are more into the theory side of things. So if you're into the theory sort of things, you would be the example of that, which is silly. But you chose nature, so that's how
Did
that
I?
works. Yes.
I don't think I
You
did.
did. It is a proficiency.
Proficiency in nature?
Yes.
+1.
Yeah. Because look, what's your intelligence? Your intelligence is a negative, so you really shouldn't have a
I don't know why I
positive
did
something
that.
without a
Be a barbarian with a flower garden? Chill out.
or at least know how to grow a flower garden, but have no practical way of actually-
Really
I can
handy.
fire the gun if you grow me the
My
flowers.
class has changed, Dan, because I'm proficient with.
Your class doesn't change. It's just your skills.
No,
that
he has in
change.
his classes. Like his.
Yeah. No. You would still have the same class.
But I'll just be shit.
Yeah. You'd be shit one day and then good the next.
Oh my god. Ah.
You're just a typical ADHD guy. You're like 1 minute you're like hyper focused on the thing and this is amazing, and then the next minute you're like, oh no, I'm like looking out in the clouds and this is boring and I don't want to pay attention to it. Not that anyone here can relate. Or anyone that's watching. I'm sure none of you have ADHD in any form.
Never.
You each have classes throughout the week. It's very daunting, but you're all in the same roll call class. All same.
Homeroom.
You have a homeroom
What do they call homeroom in America?
roll
Chad?
call.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
We called it roll call in New South Wales.
Pastoral care.
Different places.
Yeah,
call
but
it
you guys
different
call
things.
water fountains bubblers. Fuck off.
Bubbles are cool.
Bubbles.
It's a
Rude.
cute fountain.
We still don't understand the term Stobie pole. Anyway,
The guy who made it, I'm pretty sure, was
I
Stobie.
don't know about that actually. They called them telegraph poles, and I'm not sure. Oh, I looked it up recently. I think maybe there is no Stovey guy.
What?
your life is a lie. Get used to it.
But why is it Stobie?
Americans, you just need to know them as a pole you absolutely should not eat.
Your homeroom teacher was already determined to be Azazel,
This guy.
aka Spitfire.
Ooh, what's your hero name?
Yes, that is his hero name.
Is he? Can we rap battle him? So we can spit fire?
I didn't piece that together until like after I'd already said what. But yeah.
Because you work in a game.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I chose that for story
You're gonna get into a dance
purposes.
battle with the ray gun.
Turns out
You're not proficient in the skill, then.
I'm not.
You know if a bear shits in the woods, yes. But you've never actually heard it.
These beds are not high enough.
So, we're going to go around the room, and I want you to tell me, in your wilderness training class, what did you learn? You also have animal handling. I want you to describe what you learned about animal handling in that class. Feel free to improv.
How better to deal with dogs whose faces are on fire? No, like I just had my level up, and a lot of it went into animal handling. So I've learned how to deal with a much wider variety of animals, and how to sort of keep them calm and try and give them a bit of direction without getting attacked by fairly dangerous.
So, just a point here. DeCrazy Willie says the Stobie pole was named after its inventor, James Cyril Stobie, an engineer with the Adelaide Electrical Supply Company, who designed it in 1924.
So, am I correct?
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Sit up straighter.
Yes. Mr. Stobie himself.
Your class is conducted by Villana and Moonshade, aka Star and Luna, which is a wood elf astride a direwolf, a pure white direwolf.
Puppy.
So is that
Big.
that's the
Like-
name of the dog and the person,
Yeah,
or
so
just
Star-
the person
Star-
riding a dog and a separate person?
Star is the person.
Yep.
Moon is the wolf.
Oh, Moon.
Luna is the wolf.
That's such a wolf name.
Yeah.
Everyone in high school named their wolves Luna.
You had wolves at home?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we went to the same high school. What the fuck?
In fan fictions.
I understand.
She just finished her course on hallucinogenics.
She also teaches the ranger specific core class as well, so you will have her a lot in a lot of your studies. Cool. She's very
Always astride the wolf.
She's a very observational and critical thinker. Even as she's a high elf. Sorry, and she isn't afraid to fail her students. So be very careful.
Hey, their homeroom teacher isn't afraid to kill people.
No, it was the principal, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
No,
that one crushed crushed something into a thing. Didn't even ask him any questions.
Prepperjack says those are just telephone poles in the US. Whether or not they actually carry telephone lines.
Oh no, the Stovey pole, mate. That's something special.
Concrete.
A concrete core with two heavy steel beams down the side, put very, very far into the ground, they will stop a car. We'll still have to replace the fucking thing afterwards because they
bend.
Yeah, they bend. So it's still
They
fucked.
bend
but-
a lot less than your car will.
They don't have the crunch.
I swear I saw a picture the other day, and it was like one of those little smart cars, and it hit one, and it was basically a crushed can,
Oh.
and the pole was still fine.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you need to hit one with a full-size truck at speed.
Which there's plenty of those in Australia. Yeah, cool. So you learn how to deal with animals in a bit more broader range. She basically lets you have a bit of a play with Luna, who is like, it's a large category dog,
Especially
like
compared
a
to you.
large category wolf.
This tall, that's me.
Yeah, it's like 4 times your size.
Yeah.
Easily.
Melt
Um,
Yeah.
and it's when you're trying to play with it, it is quite an aggressive
Rough play.
yeah, quite aggressive rough play, but like it's not like to the point where it's actually hurting
So I look
you.
like
It's
that.
just
Throw
like-
you
That,
around.
You are-
tiger and the dude from like the first Gladiator film, where it's like they're just playing, but it looks like I'm being eaten alive.
yeah, but you like come out and just- you're covered in slobber, and there's like
Aw.
you're a bit achy from it getting you in like an arm bar. You're like, how does it know how to get me in an arm bar?
It's holding.
It gets your arm and twists it
First time
behind your
ever.
back
Aw.
and
It's
It's the first
melts
time
you
a
into the
wolf's ever gotten
ground.
to me in a headlock and then
I
like
love
noogie
He
me.
just wants a cuddle.
Such a good dog.
It like it's not a stick like because it's basically a wolf. It doesn't do the whole like a happy thing. It's just like very forceful, very to the point. Like I pinned you. I did good. Where's my treat? And she throws a ball to the wolf that then immediately crushes the ball into pieces.
That could be your skull.
Karma, what did you learn? You had was it survival? What did you learn about survival in this class?
I reckon because she's comes from like a bit more of a, you know, well, not wealthy, but a middle upper class family, actual proper survival classes, like, you know, starting fires, creating, you know, basic shelters, basic, you know, maybe even basic tracking.
Just finished watching the first season alone then. That's your whole first semester.
Is the stealth part of this class as well? Or is that a different
No,
class?
no, different class. Yeah,
Wish you would have used some of that.
she's less
aspects.
subtle. She's very much less subtle. She's
Yeah.
astride a giant, a wolf, and is more about we're hunting
Yeah.
you. You better run.
She'd probably use some of those skills though in that of, you know, hiding up in trees and tracking down things.
You fit in just fine.
But yeah.
He's done that before.
Gary and Pax says D&D Scouts Club. Hi, Gary.
Hey.
Cool.
Anyway.
You
I'm
have
not in the
history.
Oh, I'm in this class.
No, this is a different one.
I'm in
You're
different
in your
class.
own class. You're by yourself.
Am I actually just by myself?
History.
Sorry, buddy.
In fact, you're in class with a certain someone that you've had a bit of rubbing the
Oh,
wrong
no.
way with.
Not one of these two. Though we've got their numbers from 3 down to 2.
What?
Who is my teacher?
Somebody got.
Oh, you got them.
Yeah, one of them got
Dissolved.
exploded.
Dissolved into goop.
Well, technically, he got
be
crushed
fair-
into a ball and banished.
There's also a doppelganger.
Hey, the important thing is his bullies that are only down to 2.
They're a little traumatized from that. They might be taking it out on you. In which
Aw.
case, you feel a
Aw.
kick in the back of your chair.
I don't know history, I'm sorry, little guy.
I just think the world's moving.
Aww.
And you are paired up in the class to do activities together. And you are paired up with Draven. He's a bit of an arsehole, and he's like giving you shit about you shouldn't be here, that you're not worthy of being here, delinquents like you will never be a hero, and he's like really giving you shit. And propping himself up on top of that and being like,
This guy's so
everyone's
low
gonna know
grade
the
of
name
user compared to
Draven.
what you're used to. You'd just be like,
Still be just like, yes, you're right. Yes, yes.
kids like him are no
He's
fun
like,
to bully.
You're not even worthy of being a sidekick. You're more like a drop kick.
Still writes down drop kick.
And immediately as you're writing down the word kick, he kicks the back of your chair and he's like, that's the sidekick you get.
Is this like an 80s movie?
Very funny.
He's got the pompadour.
Still just
Oh, what about
so-
the unicorn hacker?
Yeah.
Oh. You're thinking like Biff.
He has
Get a tree and
He has
get out of here.
the mohawk kind of spiked up, but then it kind of like curves up his
Is
back, so he's got like a bit of the
Yeah.
bit of
The quiff.
curve, the quiff.
The quaff.
The queef. Sorry.
No, the queen.
Sorry.
And you
That's
said
what we
this
can
was
say.
history,
Yes.
so still has good knowledge of history already. Considering I have +5. I feel like Stu would actually turn around and be like telling the bully Draven like actually what we're being taught about. He already knows it, and like is basically just repeating it, but with more information.
And he's
I love it
he's
when
like,
people are being annoyingly helpful.
and Draven is just like shutting you down, like shut the fuck up, nerd.
Yes, Stu is nerd. Very good, and he keeps telling him about the thing.
Give me your lunch money.
Still has no money.
He's really giving you what for. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does he realise he's being bullied?
Just remember what they all said, guys. No fighting on school
6.
ground.
You get a level of depression. So you get a level of sadness. As this kind of starts to hurt your ego as to whether or not you should actually be here.
Aww.
And you start to feel a little down on yourself about it. As much as you're like trying to like, you know, prop yourself up and keep yourself in the game, it's hard when no one else is sharing that class with you and this guy is just being a dick.
Enemies to lovers?
Maeve,
Yes.
you have the same class as these guys. Give me a nature check as you're doing this.
That's not dice, that's an orb.
You can't roll a ball. That's not how that works.
0.
I want you to run that sentence back in your head there.
Pretty sure balls can roll.
Yeah, but not stay in one spot and have a number.
I'm not gonna do the
19.
action.
19. Cool.
I'll give you that.
You really like nail the theory of it, but the practice you're kind of struggling with. Like you're more on the written application of the tomato is a fruit, but not understanding that it should not be in a fruit salad.
Fruit got in fruit salad.
It's a fruit.
I don't
Putting
understand.
like cherry tomatoes into like a fruit salad, essentially. That you've been trying to be taught how to forage in the wild, and you're like picking berries and putting together some nuts and stuff out of their like. They've got like a whole section that's dedicated to a nature reserve, and you can like go out and forage in it, and like they're teaching you what is and isn't good, and you're retaining that, but then not understanding what you should put together to make it a thing, and so you're putting like cherry tomatoes that you found in amongst like what would be a breakfast salad.
You can have cherry tomatoes at breakfast.
In a breakfast
No,
salad.
not with sweet fruits.
Okay.
Gross.
Is there anything that you would also put into that breakfast salad that would be odd that you might find?
I feel like she would have tried to do some kind of seasoning, and so she would have found like some dried up leaves and just been like, that looks like herbs.
Looks like parsley, and turns
Yeah.
out it's just thistle.
It's-
It's sticking out. Ah. You're like, it's just spicy.
The more it burns, the better it is.
If I eat enough of it, I'll stop tasting it eventually.
You'll grow tolerant.
Nothing else is none.
I took nature because I live on a winery and I like,
Like grapes.
I like grapes.
You certainly know how wine is made through the fermentation process. that's a theory, but you've not actually made one before. You've not actually been given the means to do so.
You're qualified to be an alcoholic, not a wine.
Probably picked grapes.
Yeah.
Bebop says, if I found cherry tomatoes in my breakfast salad, I would absolutely lose it. Yep.
Depends
Yep.
who serves it to you, mate.
I like making those breakfasts that look like one thing but they're actually another. So you get like yogurt and a peach, and you put the peach onto the yogurt and it looks like an egg, and then you like chop up apple and it looks like fries. Like, make it look like bacon and eggs, but really it's just an apple yogurt.
Like a
I
more
love doing
depression
that.
version of Is It Cake?
Yeah, cool. Tell me what you do with your weekend now that you have a weekend off.
Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to buy a quarterstaff, see if I can get my scimitar repaired. 'Cause I
A
can't-
quarterstaff, I wouldn't even put down that you need to buy. I reckon you could just find a stick that is long enough.
Well, if I've got a whole week, sure.
You
save
could,
myself
You could
the
take
two
some
silver.
time to find a decent enough stick.
The scimitar's a bit beyond my abilities to repair properly. I want to see if I can get it done. I can't afford a new scimitar, so I need to get it repaired if I can. It's the hilt that's broken, I think. So I'll have to wander around and look at that and buy some rope, maybe a grapple line
What
if
do
I
you need
can.
rope for?
Mate, I used rope on every single test in that last one. What do you need too many Bowie knives for?
Okay, so let me get my DM's guide. Jack.
We still never managed to find out what an average length of rope in D&D is. We think it's about 50,
I think
50
I think
feet.
three
but it
inches.
doesn't say.
I think 3 inches is average.
No, it's 50. When you,
That's what she
in the
said.
standard one, it's 50 feet.
Yeah, it's
50
I think
feet
it's actually
is
big.
usually-
I think it's huge actually.
It's massive.
But yeah, I'd like to buy some rope. Some lighter rope would be nice. Some.
Hempen or silk.
You'd
No, I
have
don't
to,
know if I can afford it.
Sell your
Or
body.
find somebody. I've only got half the size body. So,
Gonna make half price.
yeah. Nobody's after this old fanny.
Well, I'm good at finding
so you had a scimitar, which is
25 gold.
gold. It will cost you 15 gold pieces to repair.
Did you put more water back in?
Yeah, because like where the hilt is where the blade begins inside the hilt, and inside of that has bent.
That's cool.
Fine.
Needs
Money.
money.
And I'll grab a few lengths of rope, I guess. Has it got like a pry bar or grapple line, something I can use to tie to the end of the rope if I need to do any more ridiculous tree climbing tests?
Like a pitten.
No, a grapple line would be something you tie to the end of the
Oh
rope. to throw
yeah,
the
yeah.
hook
Okay,
onto
so like,
something.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like a grappling hook.
Or grappling line, depending on what you want to call it, yes.
Go with
A
the
grappling
cool.
hook is 2 gold pieces.
Sure.
Nice.
It's cheaper than repairing a scimitar.
Do you need more rope?
I do.
And rope, for
Okay.
just standard rope, is 1 gold piece.
Nice.
Alright, I'll grab a few lengths of rope then as well.
Funnily enough, robe and rope, yeah, both 1 gold piece.
What's robe?
So if you got a rope,
A robe.
no
Oh,
excuse to be naked.
I'll
How
save
much
myself
rope
this
do you need
rope.
to make a rope?
Someone hand me a rope. Give him a rope.
Are they?
I can't climb with that.
You
That's
gotta
all
get
I've got.
the tie thing you get around them, you pull that out.
Are they selling
It's actually
any?
50 feet of
50
rope.
feet of robe. 50 feet of robe.
50 feet of rope. Oh, fuck. Just like trails on just behind you with the train. Sorry, what
For
were
a
you-
very long woman.
Is there any fancier rope, something lighter and stronger? That
you
they
could
sell?
you could pay for fancier stuff, but it will take time to make.
50 feet of robe.
The fuck is that?
Oh.
Alright.
Give me a minute. I will Google what that is.
I can do it if you want.
It's all good.
It's a sexual position. You don't want to.
Is it part of a woman?
Talking about ropes, so one can only.
That's alright. I don't want
shoot
to drag a
one
game up,
direction.
hold the game like this. I'll just grab the regular rope. Three
Yeah,
lengths
okay.
of that.
So what you
scimitar
find,
repair.
what
and-
you find is this is the wish. You find is not just a normal rope, but a Koyoketsu shogi, which is think of a grapple hook
With the
on the end,
balls tied?
a rope, and then a circle at the end of it. So you can,
Cool.
and it can also be used as a weapon.
Ooh, that's sick.
I would give it the stats of a.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Wait,
That is.
Ooh.
That's way cooler than I thought.
It is a. I will custom stat that, as it will have the properties of both a whip and a dagger, because it will have a sharpened point at the end.
Doesn't even know that.
That's alright. I can't wait to attach one end to a
You got the
horse and then
throwing
another
ability
end to
with
another
the dagger,
guy.
So you can
You're not pulling me over?
Can you-
No.
get over here them.
Not quite. That doesn't actually work in reality, because when the dagger hits, you would pull it out.
Yeah, but
and
it's
it
got the
would-
hook bit on the end, so if you get all deep enough so it hooks into
If
them.
he uses that one, yeah, I mean, like, if it's an exotic weapon, he'd have to really train with it.
Barb
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna have to
So-
figure it out first. Be
What's
very
it
handy
called
for climbing up shit though. Like
I just
trees.
want to look up what it looks like.
KYOKETSU
Thank you.
dash SHOGE.
Whoa.
S-H-O-G-E.
Can I get a post-it note?
Yeah.
Shogi. Shogi.
Alright, that's all I want done.
That's
A
cool.
week off, buy some stuff. The rest of my time would be taken up working.
Thanks, I googled it already.
Too slow.
Right, collateral.
Savage.
Alright. Karma, what are you doing with your weekend off?
Probably going out drinking with Soren, getting all the tea, getting the vibes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyone else ready to
So
join?
if you're doing that, are you going out for like an evening, or like when are you doing this?
Ooh. Yeah, probably an evening.
Yep, cool.
Should go check the party scene, you know?
Yeah, sure. So if that's the case, it'll run you 20 gold pieces for the evening,
Yeah.
and you will get a level of happiness.
Wow. You know, you could have repaired a scimitar for that much and still had money.
What's a scimitar?
Happiness in your
About 25
asshole.
gold.
Happiness in your asshole.
20 gold for a good night out.
Don't look at me.
No,
40 gold to
Oh.
see a cleric afterwards.
Happiness in your
happiness.
household. Oh, I get it.
Oh, household.
What did you think I said?
No, this will turn into a MasterCard ad.
With the level of happiness, priceless.
Yeah, just getting the tea on all his teachers and other students.
Ooh, you're getting the goss.
Getting the goss.
Who are you getting this from, Zoe?
Soren, probably.
All right.
Or
Yeah.
anyone else
Abusing
who
his
wants to
character
free
when
to
he's not
join.
here.
Yeah, of course. While he's downing the funnel, so like, tell me about what.
So
There you go.
Nice.
And it also functions as a grapple, like a grapple hook.
You'll get to Shogi.
And hopefully my writing is legible.
Somewhat.
If not, I will create an item card for it later. That's going to cost
see
you,
how-
what was it, 15 and 2, 17 gold pieces. Do you have your physical monies? Show me the money!
I don't actually have any
Did you have money
physical
on the
monies.
Oh right, how much are you supposed to
When
have?
did you
I'm not
pitch?
sure.
Full
20 gold
Remember
less
how
than.
Give me a moment.
Oh, good, sorry.
Did you? I think it was like,
You got change for a fitty?
it was like
I think-
when you get an item when you. Dan, do you know what one Amelia pitched?
What one of what?
The starting class thing.
Oh.
Did you write it down?
33.
I was upper middle class.
I have less money, but it feels better.
Did you get last from your rich parents?
No. I have poor parents and disappeared parent.
What did you
Yeah,
get
but
from
now
your
you're living
parents?
at the Vinnery.
Disappointment!
Stop it. Good, you
Oh, too close to home. Sorry.
It's too real.
I will still grab a couple of extra links of regular rope as well. Think about making traps and such.
Every time someone talks about buying rope, I just think of that.
Do you have physical money?
No.
No, and you don't. Okay.
I just think of
We
that
didn't do
skit
it last session.
with Pete Davidson and Dave Franco, where he's like, "Want to buy some rope?" and he's like,
Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking?
"Oh."
Oh, that's gonna be no good then. Getting it's really hard to split this thing.
Oh, I know what.
This is post your purchase of the weekend.
Post purchase?
Yep.
It did.
He was aiming. Oh, that's not where I was aiming.
The coin slot.
Unconvincing.
I'll get it out. Don't worry.
He was doing me.
Have another
HR.
shutdown.
Clip that one, Hunchy.
Danny's HR.
Look at me. I am the HR now.
Thank you.
It's just you with a different wig.
Alright, this is 50.
Is this everything I
Sorry.
have?
This is 50.
Yes.
Cool.
It'll say on the coin
Yeah.
the number on it.
You can do a night
And
out.
that's the number of gold
Yeah.
pieces it's worth.
Yeah, well,
That's
God
more
damn,
my
it's just like the.
I don't know.
it does say 50.
You mean the teacher sleeping with the student?
Still just sounded depressed already.
Stool, what are you doing with your weekend?
Besides being depressed.
Oh, buddy!
You're not depressed yet, you're just sad.
Oh no.
The level
The
of
face on my sheet makes it look.
That's a
It's
sad
like
face
an
for
actual
sure.
sad face on my sheet now.
Buddy. We ever find out about this and get these guys outside of the school grounds?
Having not known what a drop kick is, he probably wants to go do some research to find out what a drop kick, because he probably at first thinks
Someone's going to
it's-
show him. Boss!
he thinks it's a different type of sidekick. So he'll have to go do some research on that first.
You might find
Define
something.
how you're going to research what a drop kick is.
He would go to Ashen as a
a
library.
dictionary.
He's
of
got to
some
come back with like a
form.
drop punt from some
Sure,
sort of
there would be a
sports ball,
library
right?
in the school itself.
Yeah. So he spends some time there trying to find a book on. But he'd be very unsuccessful.
Give me an investigation.
You just find the
check.
dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
buddy.
pretty good at these though.
Roll to see if you can find what a drop
There's
kick
no
is.
right answer he can find.
I rolled pretty low.
This is great.
That's a 11.
There isn't anything written that you can find about what a drop kick is.
Yeah.
as It's kind of a bit vulgar language and not many people really use it.
Yeah.
No
as
urban
expected.
dictionaries in this particular library.
There's not really a Google search function.
No.
You know, ask someone.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is next he'll try to ask
Ask Jeeves. No,
Ask
it's
Ed.
still search.
the research assistant.
The librarian.
They'll take you to the
Whoever
guidance
he
counselor.
finds, he will ask.
Cool. So it depends on like where you're at when you're looking. Like you at school.
Still at school.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't know anyone. He met people for like 5 minutes.
Every classes of everything.
You find a wilderness trainer, Luna, Star and Luna, and you see her currently foraging out in the woods. You can see from the
Yeah.
library that she's just returning with like a couple of bags full of stuff.
Walk up to him. Do you know what drop kick is? Like sidekick, but drop.
I don't.
Stool is drop kick.
She gets off. She says, "Who's told you that you're a dropkick?"
Ah, my friend Draven.
I will have words. Look, a dropkick is not a very nice term. It is not something that you want to be called.
Ah. But Stool be number one drop kick?
You really don't want to be that.
Ah.
We
Okay.
didn't even start with somebody this
It's
traumatized.
like saying you're a number one piece of shit.
Stool.
I don't think I have the expertise to help fix your mental condition. I might suggest talking to the principal, although I have a fairly good inkling that she already knows.
Yes. Principal omniscient do behave.
What?
It's for us.
It's just Principal Omniscient.
Ah, just Principal omniscient.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate you.
Every conversation you have with him, like, am I the idiot? No! Damn it!
No, it's the children that are stupid.
Oh my god, I want to give your character a hug. Someone protect him.
We don't know any of this is happening in a different class.
I know.
He's gonna come to us and like, hey, I'm doing this.
I am number 1 dropkick.
Oh, no, buddy.
Well, now I know his dropkick's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm number 2 dropkick.
He'll just walk off after that.
Cool.
Not saying bye or anything, just
Yeah.
She, like, no one else sees this, but she shakes her head, like, what?
Exasperated.
I don't know
What a
what
weird guy.
the principal sees in him, but gotta trust her decision.
he will also spend some of the weekend learning something he saw that the other teacher did Featherfall. So he eventually learns Featherfall.
Falling out of trees was not fun.
No.
For any of
He
us.
doesn't want his friends to fall, so he learns Featherfall.
Also, that mattress he put there underneath you didn't work as well as we were hoping.
That's he's also testing it with his mattress.
With himself jumping off and
His
like,
illusionary
I'm
mattress
good.
that doesn't do anything.
Doesn't exist.
It's like that part in The Office when Michael's trying to educate them all about depression, and he's like, "Dwight, you ignorant slut!" He's standing on the top of the building.
All I can think of is Scrubs, and it's like, why did they get to be happy? Oh dear.
But he'll eventually go back to his little abandoned place and eat some bugs.
It's hovel.
I can't say that you're gonna get back your level of sadness, because that doesn't
That
sound
sounds really depressing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I don't want to award you another point of sadness, because that's already bad enough.
Still's life is depressing, okay?
Sorry, with the happiness level, does that apply to everything?
All your
Or-
attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Ooh,
So
that
six
does sound
and
like
everything.
Just
So,
about everything,
so
right?
So D20 roll.
the audience knows the first level gives you a +1 in happiness, or depression, you get -1.
The next level's in a D4, so it's like you've got Bane. So you got to be very careful not to,
Not to get
roleplay
attached.
that I'm doing the most meta, best thing for my character. Sometimes it is a good thing to take that rest that you need, and you need to roleplay that too. Going to pubs and having a good time is
Yeah,
often a good.
Getting lit.
But the trouble with that is that you end up running out of money. So you got to balance your work, life, happiness.
You have to
Instead
take
just
care
being
of
like,
yourself.
I party all the time and I'm always happy.
Or be like
Guess
Stu.
what? You run out of money.
He has no money and no happiness.
I have an abandoned
If I run
tenement
out of
in
money,
Bucks.
I'm using Sorens.
Why could I have 0 kids and 2 money?
Say, if I run out of cash, I'm using Sorens. Straight out of his pouch.
You gotta really do your homework. Work on those sleight of hand skills.
Exactly. Practicing.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
To be
I
fair,
sure have.
you have quite a bit in the loot pool.
Oh, yeah.
There's like...
It's like 1,000 gold,
right,
isn't it?
Yeah, I think a bit over.
Yeah.
1,607.
Still fine.
What?
Stu's been sleeping on it the entire time without realizing.
This bed is so uncomfortable.
It's actually just Still's pillow. It's like a sack of gold.
He hasn't even put it flat either. It's just an
He
uncomfortable
has
pile.
locked inside the sack.
The stupid hard metal.
Like a gold crown. He's like, still that.
very uncomfortable
Gary,
when
unless
Stu
you hit
breaks it.
share, we don't see that it comes up. So if you do sub, you got to hit share. Otherwise, we don't see it.
Refresh the page.
Yeah, refresh your page too, because that
love
will
a
also
sub.
do it. Hey, Peppy, Master of Squids, welcome in. All right, so you, what are you doing over the weekend, Maeve?
I'm probably gonna tag along with.
Try and hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to speak to Karma and probably fall on my face dreadfully.
Cool. It's gonna cost you 20 gold pieces as far as drinks.
What if I don't drink?
Then that would be a very depressing time for you.
Especially
As
if
you're like, hey, there it
Hey.
is. Told you, that's how it works. Thanks, Gary.
I'll
Because
still.
like everyone else being happy and drinking and having fun, you're just tagging along. It's
Well,
going to be very depressing.
I'll
Especially
drink,
if it
but
sounds
I
like
feel
we're
like I
appropriate
would
for trying to
probably
pick up
ask
on a
Briar
pub.
to come with me, and I feel like Briar would pay for my drinks out of pity.
He certainly wouldn't.
He certainly
He's
wouldn't.
an arsehole.
Cam, confirm?
He would be an arsehole to you.
Yeah.
Knowing him, he'd be like, go get your own money, sister.
Don't you have an allowance?
Doesn't Mummy give you that?
No. Okay. There
you-
goes all my money.
You could also work. You do have a profession, right?
Yeah.
You could work. It will give you a level of sadness, but then going out will give you a level of happiness, which will then balance out and you'll stay neutral.
I'll do that.
So what is your work?
I work at the winery, so I'm assuming I'm just like doing all the heavy lifting, like moving boxes place to place, moving,
Angrily stomping one.
and yeah.
What was your work? Working at the winery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So you're basically having to move a shipment of barrels
Yeah.
onto wagons, ready to be transported out, and it is grueling work. Like there's no machinery to help. There's no forklifts. There's nothing. You're doing it.
It's all Maeve.
And you have to like do that whole like wheel the barrel like this, and like you're trying not to slosh it everywhere and make a big mess.
In a world with no certified forklift drivers.
Cam did say no, he will pay, just torment her about it. But you aren't here, and I can't take money from your pouch right now, so I'm role playing otherwise. Sorry.
Thank you though, Cam.
Appreciate it. Preva says should have said wine taste tester. She doesn't have a very good palate.
She just likes chicken.
I
She's a
really
simple
did
woman.
Leroy. At least I got the chicken. You not seen
What?
Leroy Jenkins?
No.
Leroy Jenkins, he's like
Pretty classic.
Leroy Jenkins, and then like causes a total party wipe of
Is
a
it
raid.
wow?
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
And then
I don't know the chicken part.
everyone
Mention that.
dies, and like including him. He's like, at least I got chicken.
All the memes except that one.
It's too
Really?
It's too old.
It's a very old one.
Meme.
It's
And it
like
was
back in
Literally
the
staged.
start of World of Warcraft days.
Oh.
Classic.
Yeah.
I've never played World of Warcraft.
No.
Where's the South Park reference? I'm playing Hello Kitty and Highland Adventure.
Yeah.
Butters, go download World of Warcraft and join the online
online
sensation before we all murder you.
I can't believe they made that into a real game now.
Hello
Yeah.
Kitty Island Adventure.
Yep, they petitioned enough to get it a thing.
Yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm too busy getting laid. Sorry.
Nice.
Got it.
That's just like
Yeah.
sad music plays.
Let's see how you roll first there, Hotshot.
Give it.
So,
Wait, getting you work?
And money.
Yes, but you need to earn the money. So, roll
So,
me
just want a regular scimitar for a regular
D20.
person.
Common.
Actually, no. This would, you're not actually doing sales. So what you would do, you would earn a flat rate. 7.
Do you still want me to roll?
No,
You're just making money.
because you're making a flat amount. You're not in a sales or anything like that sort of
Commission work.
commission
Oh my god,
one.
I'd be terrible at that.
You're
doing the
getting
grunt work.
general
Lots of
labor,
grunt, yes.
general labor work. So that is a flat amount.
Yeah.
$16 pieces
That's not bad.
for a full day's work.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Now I'm gonna go try and flirt with Karma.
Oh, yeah.
Spending all your pay on the bitches already, huh?
Just about to find out bitches and hoes ain't worth nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell you.
Okay.
So what's playing at the club?
The club.
The club.
In the club.
In the club, we
We
all
all
fam.
So yes, you head to, what's the name of your establishment?
Did I figure out one?
You have an establishment?
Well, an establishment that they frequent.
Oh, I see.
Favorite place.
Still standing outside of
commercial.
the window.
The Thirsty Harlot?
I didn't name it. No.
The past.
Oh, they haven't finished.
It'd be the dirty stable.
What's the other one in Guild?
Bergen
The Thirsty Dwarf?
No, that
The
closed
Thirsty
down,
Dwarf.
right?
Yeah.
The Tipsy Goblin?
The Golden Cauldron.
Okay.
I didn't come up with the name.
Chat, you know what you could be doing?
Hey.
Coming
If you
up
have
with
chat
really bad
points,
names
you
for
can-
taverns.
You can name the tavern.
In the meantime.
In the meantime, we cut to. It is a evening. There is many a song being sung. Soren's off playing a little diddle.
A diddle, he's diddling his fiddle.
A diddle.
It sounds pretty small, doesn't it?
Something Diddy did. Did he do it? Did he do it?
Wow, look at
Damn, that's
that.
very outdated now.
So,
50 Cent releasing
you can use the channel point redeem for the name generator, which is 3,000 channel points, and you can name it that if you wish.
Which
Or
sounds
someone
like a
else
lot of
wants to
points,
use
but there's a
their
lot of
channel points
inflation
to
there.
Whoever gets it
that thing.
first.
It's a race.
And if several people do it at once, I will just key up the next one to be named that. If they do a pub crawl.
We totally would.
Yes.
We can't afford to go on a pub
Not
crawl.
yet,
We've
no.
established that.
Once we're
Not
all
yet.
vibes.
Karma can use her body.
That's an option.
What now?
Yeah, right up until you run out of money.
Wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, you're spending it all.
We'd make so much money if you weren't the only one sitting there and you punch out anybody who comes nearer.
Mine.
Can you even talk to her yet?
Probably not.
Well, I'll let you guys roleplay that if that's what you're doing. And that's it.
I'd probably just like sit awkwardly
Mine
across the
does.
table from you and be like,
She's just like, do you like stuff?
And things.
have you ever had chicken?
Chicken.
Yeah.
Can say I have, yeah.
What's your favorite way to have chicken?
I reckon.
It's making me so uncomfortable. I'm not even there.
Crumbed, sauced, laying across my plate, ready for me to devour.
Mostly the breast.
Usually.
A little bit of
Best
the
part's
thigh.
the breast.
chicken wang.
I also like it crumbed.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, we got 10 eggs?
Oh.
Jack redeemed it. It's called the Cobalt Cabaret, and it's run by Scratch.
Wait, did he pay his money for it?
I'll call it the Cobalt Cabaret, but it won't be. It's not run by Scratch because that's a bit much. It's different universes.
Cobalt Cabaret. Nice. How's
It's
your
run
first
by
week
3
been?
kobolds in a trench coat.
Sorry.
How's your first week been?
It's good.
It's run by a mustachioed gentleman who's tall and very
I
handsome.
like hitting things. It's pretty much the only thing I'm good at.
Oh no.
Am I gonna die?
Am I good?
Okay, so who's getting that there prepper? Continue.
How was your
Keep
first
flirting.
week?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
Attempting.
You know? It's definitely not what I was expecting. I was expecting to get out there and start shooting already, but...
You're given your next round of drinks, and the bartender. It is basically, you can see there's like a kobold, but it's 3 stacked up on top of each other, and the head's like pointing out in the belly. This big cheeky grin, like hands you a mead, hands you a mead, and as you drink, you find, oh no, my confidence is going. I can't talk to them.
Aw. I already have a negative in charisma.
You find yourself sobering up.
No.
the drink of sober.
Oh, what a horrible thing to say to an Australian.
What the fuck?
It literally sobers you up. And all the, like, this time you've spent, and like you've got a pretty hardy constitution, right?
Yeah.
What is this,
Yeah,
fucking
so like
Gatorade?
you
How
can
could
put
you do
away
this to
the
me?
drinks. You've spent a long time like putting away drinks, and underage because you lived in a winery. You're just like fucking done this little got to cover.
I'm just taste testing.
Yeah, that's it. Just taste testing, and you can handle your grog, and it takes you a fair bit to get drunk. And it's cost you 20 gold pieces so far. And then all of a sudden, after this one drink, you just stone cold sober. And you find the butterflies get the better of you.
Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom. Bye.
You find it
later.
very weird. And the 3 kobolds are like duck into their trench coat and all start snickering amongst themselves. They swap around and you're like,
Pretty sure that's a different guy.
pops back down.
Don't be racist.
Have they got a big fake mustache as well?
Each of them come out with a different moustache.
Oh, it's got a goatee.
Soul
The other one's
patch.
got the Fu Manchu.
Gosh.
Yeah, they're all laughing at you.
I'm gone.
Yeah,
I've gone to
you've gone to the toilet.
I feel like everybody should make a
I'm crying
successful
in the
perception
bathroom
check.
stall.
Leave.
Mind you, it's not really a bathroom, it's a latrine that's outside.
Aww.
I'm in there, I'm crying.
Used to be shit house.
And then I'm gonna go to Briar and be like, Briar, I'd like to go home, please.
What, you're done hitting on her? About time.
Can we just leave, please?
Aw.
Fine. I was having a good time.
Again. Can we leave, please? Briar.
Jeez. God, fine. If he's going to say goodbye.
No, don't worry about
Could I come and say goodbye?
it.
Sashay out into the train alley.
You
Small
see
man.
that you come out and you can see they're starting to walk off at this point.
See you later, partners. Alright. Anyway.
That was asthma.
Allergies.
From anxiety.
Anxiety-induced asthma. That's the first. Yeah. It is not the event that you wanted, and then you hear a voice in your head. I can help if you want.
Please, for the love
I really
I'm
hope.
bringing it back there, Prep.
I really hope the orb isn't where the voice is coming from.
Hello!
Hi.
How do you get girls to like you?
Have you tried alcohol?
Yes!
Hey, roll me a d20.
9.
Have you tried drinking alcohol?
Yes, but then some stupid kobolds gave me one and then I sobered up completely and now I can't afford any of the drinks.
Oh. Mm. Have you tried giving them alcohol?
I have not. Any other tips and tricks before I go try that?
Don't wear a bra.
On it!
Ripped up.
Is that her whole top?
Sister, what the hell are you doing? I'm supposed to be walking you home.
I'm seducing a woman!
I'm not a woman!
Fucking carriage hits a toast. Straight away.
Just a lamp.
A baby pole.
A stubby bowl.
No, we're in ancient times. It's a
Go by balls.
Stovenheim pole.
Actually, Briar, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna.
He's like, what
You're
are
still
you doing,
bo-
sister?
You're still broke, aren't you?
I'm getting. No, I have.
Oh.
I earned money today.
Oh, yeah.
You go back without a top on.
Not that saggy, calm down.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you said you'd run back.
With the
Check
top
out the
on.
pecs in your love.
With
Only the kobolds can do that in here.
the shirt is on, and I'll go back, and I'll.
I'm not a character in here.
Just imagining a barbarian going like.
I'll
No,
go
carriage
back
crashes.
and I'll buy her a drink.
Raw chuck.
I'll buy just one drink and I'll go and I'll like awkwardly just put it into. I don't know if it's just one of those, but
Yeah, two go.
okay. Oh God.
Trying to rip off
Yeah,
some
man.
kobolds.
I
Naked
mean, they
ass
did just drug
kobolds.
her.
And I'll go
With Gatorade?
up to Carmen and I'll be like, "That's for you."
And alcohol?
For me.
Yeah.
You're too kind.
Give me an insight check.
Who?
Inside.
Pretty low DC, I should think.
If the
Inside
kobolds
is
fuck with this
18.
thing.
18. You don't think she's poisoned it. You think she's just
Are you trying to
really,
roofie me?
really terrible at communication. In fact, even with that, you can see she like occasionally looks down at the little ball that's in her pouch that you've seen her talking to. Like, just like,
Did you get some advice from your little orb there?
Yeah.
did it work?
Did it work? That's
She's
my
sleeping with
question.
you right now. Describe it to
Give
me.
me a minute.
I can never meet
You
any
don't have to be
sane
scared of me
people.
now.
I'm not scared.
Looking at the horns and seeing the tail flicking every now and then.
I have never been scared of anything in my life, actually.
Brave one.
Yep, that's me. So brave. Am I doing good?
Maeve the Brave. Oh, yeah.
Is this good?
You tell me. Are you scissoring yet?
So,
You don't know how
so he's got audio but no visual.
The orc doesn't know.
She knows everything. What do you mean?
She's being knowledge.
She's the being knowledge.
Yeah, but she doesn't know what's happening right now. Doesn't have eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna put you away for a second.
No one watch.
No eyes.
From where? What do you mean? What are you gonna watch with? You don't have a face.
I don't know how I know, but I know.
Okay. Do you like the drink?
It's very good. Thank you.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's a short island iced tea.
Cheap bastards.
I just got my usual.
Terrible.
Is your
It's only got 2 shots of alcohol instead of the
you
usual
got
4.
good taste?
It's in a smaller glass.
Thank you. I'm Maeve. You knew that.
It's a pleasure to meet you officially, though.
Yes. So is Karma your full name?
It's
Karma chameleon.
Karma.
no, it's just what I like to get called around here. My real name is Carmela.
That's a beautiful name.
Nah, it's a weak name. Doesn't strike fear in the hearts of mortals.
Oh.
I fear no man, but she.
I am no man.
I think that you're pretty enough to strike fear into the hearts of anyone.
Thank you for the follow there, Flack Obama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's what I'm going for.
Mission accomplished! Good job!
And I think you are a lovely little doll.
Oh, thank you. Little, hang on. I mean, thank you so much. That's very nice of you.
Doing much later?
Depends. What are you doing later? That was out of character. That was me talking to Hannah. Sorry. Looking around, Soren up there doing his little diddle.
Briar's like, alright, that's enough. I think you've had quite enough, dear. And like starts to like edge you away now.
Briar, what?
Sounds edging you.
Edging you away.
Okay.
I'll edge you.
Okay.
He's like, how about we don't just sleep with the first person that we are in school with?
It's not the first person, it's like the second.
That's not really a wise idea. But we can talk about this at home.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Okay. That was really loud,
Not to
sorry.
cock block you or anything.
Nah, it's a good move.
We don't have cocks.
Clip lock.
was going to say, is there a proper term for it, and is that it? I'm always entertained in what the other gender version of it is. I was very entertained by the female equivalent of Sausage Festival. Taco shop.
Taco shop? Yeah.
It was even better than I thought it would
Taco
be.
Fiesta?
No, just shop.
Taco Tuesdays.
But it's Sunday.
Alright, cool. I'll go with Brian. I'll go home.
Cool. You head home, and he like tries to,
great success.
he tries to educate you in that like you probably shouldn't shit where you eat, like hooking up with people at school probably not a wise idea. But
He's the
probably-
horny one.
He's probably not going to follow his own advice.
Yeah.
Brian, look in the mirror. Please.
Do as I say,
at you,
not as I
Paul.
do, sister.
You are a slut.
I know, and this family's already got one.
Awesome. All right. Then the weekend ends. You have another week of schooling. You've learned many a thing, probably in the same classes, etc. And then it gets to the end of the week where you have a practical lesson. Every Friday is practical lesson day, where you get into your roll call groups and they split you off with the teachers and they take you out on actual e-mission.
Field trip.
Excursion!
We're gonna find that lost cat this time. God damn it!
My parents didn't sign the form. Can I still go?
This is not school. You can be quite old and be in the
We're
academy.
not children.
Oh yeah, Rido says, is there a Karma/Maeve ship here? There might be. They're early days.
If it ever gets off the ground.
It probably won't ever hit the ground again.
I'm trying my best.
There'll be some sort of new nuclear fusion from it.
Can't help, I'm hot stuff.
You guys are briefed with the mission. You're going with the teacher Azazel, aka Spitfire.
Spitfire.
And he says,
Prodigy song stuck in my head every time you say that.
Fire.
It's great.
he says, we've got a bit of a briefing. It's a E-level mission, something that we should be able to deal with. I'm gonna be invisible and watch you guys do your thing.
That's not creepy at all.
It is very simple.
As up here.
There have been reports
Could be
of
looking at me right
a
now and you don't know it.
there have been reports of a woman who is hoarding cats. She is
Fuck, this is a narrative first mission.
It's me in real life. Sorry, guys.
she is housing them in terrible housing and
No,
has,
that's not me. Never
been stealing people's cats and keeping them within the property. The cats are clearly being mistreated. Something needs to be done about this. There's been too many reports. However, it's not a really big mission that's going to involve a lot of danger. So, your
Really
mission
just
today...
a simple execution.
You talked about killing us with cats.
What?
You talked about level 1's gonna kill you with a cat scratch. I know what you are doing.
Did I talk about
You
that?
did talk about this.
When did I talk about that?
Right, way back in character creation. You're like,
It
I'm
was
so
a while
excited
ago.
for the kid level reset.
How many cats would it take
You
to
did
kill
do
one
that.
of you morons?
I don't
No,
think it was on stream.
I talked about like rats and like challenge rating 0 creatures could.
I think you mentioned
But like,
cat one time.
yeah, I mentioned the cat in that I didn't like the stats of 5th edition because it didn't have dark vision, and I thought that was stupid. That like cats are
That did
nocturnal.
come up a lot.
Yeah, and like, yeah. Then I liked the stats of all the new beasts because they actually accurately represent
The beast.
said creature, which is good. So, you are given a mission. You're told to go to a specific location within King's Rest, the local city which most of you have come from, and you are told to basically go and deal with the situation, and he'll be watching you from inside invisibility and making sure that you're not going to do terrible things or fail miserably and, yeah, cause problems. It'll also be assessed. There is also a reward at the end of this. It goes to the school, but then the school rewards you in kind for it.
Thanks.
Subcontracting. Great.
Welcome to the adventuring industry.
Yeah.
One day you'll set up your own business and then you'll get sponsors and yeah.
Capitalism is always the big deal.
Oh yeah.
So what are we thinking?
Until you get that sweet shoe deal. I only fight crime and Nike Airs.
Need some sort of boot for it.
Only Eric Croakers.
That rope, that new rope I've got's got like the name, make a name in big letters across the side. And I want you to use this every mission. I want you to be seen using this.
You did talk about sponsors as well, didn't you? You could
There
get
will be,
sponsors,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. It is a very commercialism world.
Yeah.
So is it just us four in the
It's
group going?
everywhere.
Correct. No, just the four.
Segments, segments.
Yeah.
The others are split off into another group and they go with another teacher and
Yeah.
they're doing their own thing.
Okay. Do we have a location for
Yes.
this guy? Or do we have to find him?
You're given a location to go to the house of where she's been reportedly holding the cats. But you're basically, here it is, have fun. It turns invisible.
So what's the plan? What are we thinking?
I think maybe we should scout the place out for starters, see if she is actually in there and if there's a zillion cats in there. And
You see a home that's built up on foundations, so it's on wooden poles. It's got a bit of a veranda out the front. And
fucking Queenslander.
less on poles, more on shorter foundations. So probably about maybe a meter or two up off the ground. There is certainly a smell you can get from outside the home.
Cat smell.
Piss.
Yeah. If anyone's ever smelt it, it is not nice.
There's no kitty litter
Possibly
in this
the
universe.
worst smell. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
But you can smell it standing on the from the road. It's pretty potent.
Stu likes this smell.
Interesting. Should one of us go talk to her?
Come knock on the door.
Yeah.
Do you want
Better-
Stu to talk to her?
No, that's okay.
It's okay. You can stand there and look pretty.
I might
Still very
just
pretty.
Stealth around the back
Yeah.
and see if I can get a bit of a look through one of the
Scout.
windows without.
Give me a stealth check.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll a thing. That's not great. That is a 7, I believe.
It's a natural 2.
That is 7.
Cool. So as you're stealthing around the property,
Come on, Lord, please,
and
help me out,
you're
I'm falling
walking up to
downstairs.
the front door, right?
No.
I'll
Bad
lead.
talking.
They're with me.
Me no talk good. Me snack.
I'll
Got
lead.
it. You walk up to the front door and you watch as Lyle heads around the side.
You don't have to try very hard as well. I'm not doing a very good job of staying still.
There's, it's a really shit fence that's been put together out of sticks. It's just like rope.
Just go to climb up the trestling and.
And as you get round the corner, there's a cat that's watching you.
This is going exactly as well as Naruto's first mission to catch a cat as well. Just comes
You're
on
Naruto.
covered in scratches.
I actually had quite forgotten that was a thing. But yes, that is a thing. You see there's a skinless cat.
Skinless.
Oh, sorry, skinless. Hairless.
Oh my god.
Skin cat. Oh god.
Look what they did to Mr. Bigglesworth.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You know, I did that 3 times during the writing of this mission, and I'm like, no, it's not skinless, it's hairless. And then
Sphinx cat.
yep. And
Looking for the cats in the produce aisle.
it's been dolled up with a
Aw.
little
But
outfit.
not in a good way. Like,
And it hates the outfit. You can clearly tell. It's
But it
like
can't
trying to,
get it off.
Yeah, and it can't get it off. And you can see it the outfit is brightly colored. It's a blue with gold stripes across the front, almost in a bit of an Egyptian style. They've tried to give it that
Braces to
Egyptian
him.
look. Yeah, little braces that it can't get off its hair,
The
off
thick
its
beard.
paws.
is this inside the window?
No, this is on the windowsill.
Ah, okay.
Outside.
Can I make
Which, by the way, the window has been boarded up.
Of course it has.
You can see there's beams all across it. You could possibly try and peer through it, but you would need to climb up. And it is again a meter up off the ground, and the smell that is coming from this place is fucking horrible.
Jesus, if only I had some fucking rope.
And
chance I can get. First of all, could I make an animal handling check, see if I can get this poor cat out of this stupid outfit?
The cat is up on the windowsill,
That's
which
like
is
two-story?
again no, it's one story, but it's a meter up off the ground,
Right.
and then
And I'm small.
And you're
and you are short. So you would need to climb up first, and then talk to the cat as you're already up. Yes, just pin right back on.
Well, I really kind of need to help the team out here and find out what the hell's going on inside there. So I'd like to see if I can get a bit of a vantage point.
Sure. So you throw your thing up. Give me an attack roll just to see.
Sure.
You've got a AC of 10 to hit the right spot.
It's a flat roll.
Just a d20 attack roll, no proficiency, and add your
Dex.
Yeah, I'll go with Dex. Yeah, I will allow you.
I know you didn't do so good last time. You won the 2. I think. 6.
Oof.
A 6.
Plus 3, 9.
So
Oh no, the 10!
you throw
Well,
it.
that thing is real dangerous when you miss and it starts coming back down. Like,
You're trying not to hit the cat,
Yeah.
and you're like swinging it round, and you like fling it up, and it misses the cat, misses the window, and hits the window frame, and just goes boom, and hits
dodge
right.
out
So
of the
you're
way.
The cat's like staring at you, like
Like every
really
cat in the
angry.
universe staring at a human going, what a fucking idiot.
It doesn't move. It just sits there staring at you.
That's a sad cat. A regular cat would be like,
Oh, they do the Indian law noises.
I don't think I'm going to try that again because I don't fancy getting stabbed with my own grapple
Cool.
iron.
We will cut to the rest while this is going on. So you're knocking on the door.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Cat welfare check.
Nothing. As you're like knocking, you see there's a cat that has snuck up beside you, and is like now weaving its way between your legs, and it like its tail goes up to your inner thigh. And you're like, ooh, as it like walks past, and it's just like
Alarmingly specific.
it lays down, and you can see it's like a pristine white cat, and just like it's got like should be a pristine white cat, but it has like knotted bits in all of its fur where it just has not been taken care of, and it lays down like wanting a belly rub.
Oh, hi there, little guy. I'm gonna get down and give it a little belly rub.
"Aw."
You go to give it a rub, and as you do, it stands up and like walks 5 feet away, and then like lays back down, like wanting
my
you to
cat.
chase. It's like one of those arsehole cats that like like chasing you.
My cat does that all the time.
It just like lays outside of your reach, so it makes you have to go, and then you give it like a pat, and it like stands up as part of the pat, and then walks away from you and lays back down. You're like, God damn it, just sit still.
Do I fall for it? Do I fall for his little charms?
Well, we do need to save that cat. Maybe we can.
Are,
But
you,
there's-
are all 3 of you here,
Yeah.
like at the
Yeah.
door?
Well, we're
she's the only one
behind her.
talking. We're just
Yeah.
like a little bit back.
Then I
Well,
hustle.
you'd all be on the veranda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As cute as that cat is, we do need to save all of the cats.
You're right, you're right. Boom, 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 boom. Give a hug. Ma'am, we got reports hoarding some cats down here. Can you confirm or deny?
That's never a good.
Oh,
never a good sign.
What's going on in there?
We're about to fight
What are you
50
doing?
amalgamated cats, aren't we?
What's going on in there?
Am I giving that to?
The cat?
To Hannah. The cat's all
Oh, the cat
suddenly grow
lady.
10 feet tall and vicious.
Oh,
They all have
You
rabies.
now have rabies.
so sick.
I don't know. He's just doing this thing where he's like,
He's doing the evil Dan thing.
his eyebrows, they tell no lies.
What does it mean?
I can't help it. It's so big. I feel like who's the actress for Daenerys? She's like got
Yeah.
really expressive.
Emilia Clarke.
Emilia Clarke. Very good. I'll make that happen. Cool. So that white cat then sees that you're not paying it any attention and jumps back in through like where there's a boarded window. There's like gaps,
Oh.
and it's allowing the cat to like jump in and out. And as you're knocking, you notice that the door kind of opens up a bit.
Probable cause.
Fantastic!
I kind of wanted to
Did you
smash
try
it down, but that's
opening the
fine.
door?
It is now open, little stool.
I don't like
Is
this.
it dark inside?
Well, you just can't see further than
Is the door boarded up or is it able to?
the door. The door opens
Sick.
without any issue.
There better not be a skull on that
My
fence
version
there.
of the door. It wasn't good.
Oh, it's not supposed to be, but it's the only fence I have.
Okay.
Cool. Give me a sec. Get your minis in their right place. You would be over on that side there, Lyle.
You hear screams. Come save us. Relying on you.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, keep waiting.
All right.
Whoa.
That's us.
There you go.
Look at us.
That looks so cool.
That does look very cool.
Thank you. All right. So.
Just because he opposed you in. Open the fucking door, bitch!
Police!
It does look like that. When I'm like pointing it out. Like,
Yeah.
Police freeze! You open the door,
I
and
used to be a cop.
Yeah.
there's a single
Actually,
cat
still would know that.
sitting on what looks to be bags, just bags of cat food with like a witch's hat on it.
It's McGonagall.
It's a purely
She a cat?
black furred cat with like
Is
these
she actually McGonagall?
these like yellow
That's the
eyes and like black slits, and it's like just sitting there and looks at you all as you open the door. At first you only see the yellow eyes,
Oh.
and then like you kind of piece together the surrounding, like, how the hell is this cat wearing a hat? Like, most cats hate attire, but this one is just still wearing it.
Book about it.
Can we roll insight on the cat to see if it's actually a cat or if it's someone that's transformed themselves into a cat?
Does it have green eggs in the hand?
Is it good to have?
I think we should wait until we
That's-
find a cat that
no,
like spins
that's
around in a
Emma,
chair
yeah.
going like this in a suit. I don't think this one's dressed well enough.
Yes. What's the Inspector Gadget? I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Dr. Claw.
Cool.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Dr. Claw.
So can we do that or no?
Yeah, I mean, you would have to spend some time trying to talk to the cat to do that.
Right.
You got that.
Okay.
Meow.
So you're gonna walk up and try and.
Yeah.
Yep. So what do you say to the cat?
Meow.
Okay, with that, make it animal handle.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Can I go?
I'm gonna jump on.
Barbarian
I'm
is
shove
definitely
my
going to end
thumb
up in
its
under control
arse.
of one of these cats soon.
Jam my thumb up its butthole.
I'm gonna walk up to it and just gently and be like, hello.
Sure. I still feel like that's animal handling.
Okay,
'cause
fair
you're
enough.
you're like trying to
Handle an animal.
handle it. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 9.
A 9. Cool. It stays just staring at you like it's cautious of you approaching, but hasn't like run away or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna like crouch down and just like put my hand out so that it can sniff me.
Cool. As you do, so
More cats.
you
Please don't start silent hymns.
Roll for initiative.
as you get closer, and you reach out, you see the cat look at you and turn its head, and like trying to inspect you and like goes to put its nose out, and then you hear, and the floorboards underneath you give way, and you fall. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
You
Good thing
know,
that's
it's coming.
right?
Are you serious? Look at that shit.
I like how we're getting defeated
Yeah.
by shitty
I'll remind
housemanship.
everyone, I have alert.
No, it's just a real shit
Oh,
house.
I also have alert.
Yeah, so we can swap initiatives with people
Can you
if we
get the
want.
camera ready?
We've
Yields.
got 14.
Camera is already
We have
ready.
10.
Let's have a back on.
Can you have a look at what I've just placed down? Yeah, that.
The basement.
You can thank Ollie for helping me with this.
Oh.
Thank
It
you,
doesn't come
Ollie.
up quite on the camera. I don't think I need to use Featherfall.
So, you fall. It is slime. The reality is that it's slime.
Oh.
In the game, you fall into a giant pile of piss.
Oh!
Piss, shit, trash.
Piss boy!
There's so much grossness
Piss
happening.
yourself!
So first you hit it and you take 6 points of damage.
Oh.
As you land face first. And then there was some sacks of like cat food there, and they also fall on the back of your neck as they like bang, 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 and all of you are like, holy shit! And the cat that was on top jumps down with you.
No, don't go down there. I just wanted to
Just
say hi
lands
to
on
the
her head and
cat.
pushes it further into the mud.
Drown.
Oh, we did.
All right, so initiative, please, everyone. 20 and above. Guess I should too.
20 and above.
So what's the better disease? That cat lady from The Simpsons who's just going to throw cats at us.
I've already got that ready.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Bad.
Cool.
already had that rope.
15 to 20.
19. Can't cut spare.
Anyone else 15 to 20? 10 to 15.
14.
10.
Do you want to? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. And I'll swap.
It's a real depressing side of the table there today.
I'm covered in piss.
Makes sense. Know that you're last in initiative.
What's your initiative?
4.
4.
You're going to have to wait in that pile there for a little minute.
Yeah.
What a horrible way to die. Death by cat piss.
Death by piss.
Yep.
No.
6 is still a
How
lot
many
of damage
damage
to take
poison
in
damage
this
you
level.
had?
20 something.
It'll be the beginning of your turn. So, Lyle, you immediately hear banging and crashing, and from your from your height, from your height, you see Maeve straight past a heap of cat bags, like cat food bags, and then this like blur of movement. I won't say you'll see the cat because that was
night
pretty
vision
darn
here,
quick.
and I'm looking from outside on daytime into a dark interior. Oh shit. He's.
No, well, piss.
I don't know. Yeah.
There could be shit. Yeah.
I'll hop down and I'll leg it as fast as I can for the front door, which I assume if they're inside, they've already gone in.
So the gate is here. You can 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You got 30 feet?
Yes.
Yep. So you race to there. That's your movement. You can dash.
I think I'd better. Yeah.
Yep. So you dash. There's like some stairs here. So 5, 10, 15 to here. You've got another 15 feet of movement.
Cool. Well, they're still in the doorway, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, what's going on?
It's a hole in
Well,
front
I
of
mean,
us.
I saw her fall, so I try and get past.
It's a trap.
You like look over.
It's already been.
You can
sprung.
see there's like a hole straight down here.
Oh. Wow, it's not any better with the door open. I'll like
Yeah, it is terrible.
put a scarf around it, and
Tell me
then
that.
I'll go to get my rope ready, but that's pretty much me done.
Your rope.
Cool.
Get one of me ropes out.
Stool.
The one I like least. It's gonna smell like cat piss after this.
Carmel.
I-
Oh, sorry, you guys are
Around.
all the way. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Karma, you're up.
You okay down there, darling?
There's so much piss.
Just imagine. Don't you tell anyone where I've been.
It's in my eyes.
Fine, definitely don't come in here.
It wasn't me, I swear.
The one time we don't have somebody with prestidigitation available.
Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. I want it.
Yes, proper. Yes, I will.
Oh no.
I will put that in. My God. Cool.
Would you believe it? I have rope.
Comes standard as part of your adventuring kit.
Let's
but,
go!
you may not want to get it. You might not want to use it again after this.
Hi, Grogan. Welcome in.
I can have that. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I would like to lower my rope to May.
Can you lift me?
I've got friends.
Okay, fair enough.
Who are also very weak.
Yeah, but all together,
Yeah,
we will.
12,
I got minus.
I'm above average.
Strong as an average man.
You got 9 strength.
17.
So just don't pull us down.
You tie it to something and the shitty house just busts off again. Rope. She just gets hit by a branch and falls back in the woods.
Grogan says rope D&B on tonight. All right. So what you doing?
Yeah, I would like to lower my
Lower some rope?
Lower some rope.
I would say that's an action to pull it off.
No,
Like,
yeah, that's fair.
down. There's now rope right beside you. You can do that on your
Are
turn.
you about to be pulled in?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I ain't the strongest lady.
I'm a large person.
Cool.
Are you swole?
You hold the rope ready to pull up when she's ready. Next is going to go to Eleanor,
Who?
Sorry.
the crazy cat lady.
Yes!
Not crazy, sorry, angry cat lady.
Cat lady.
Throw cats.
She opens her door and like she was laying on her bed and she gets up.
Of
and
course she
goes,
was.
"Get the fuck out of my house! I'll fucking kill you!" She like starts throwing cats. She is going to use.
Chill out, lady!
Prepper Jack has wished in a robe of the cat hag, and she's going to use her action to summon 2d6 cats.
Aw, you give it to the BBG.
Why not? That's how that works. Ooh, that's 6.
We've had doors be our problem. Now it's going to be cats for this series,
cats.
I think.
Oh,
I think
boy.
we're going to have cat problems this whole series.
I rolled.
Yeah.
Mark my words.
I rolled 7. So
Clip that for the last episode.
there is now 7 cats crawl out from behind,
That's right. They
Creepily?
They might be friendly.
from underneath the house.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're bad.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're good either. Are they like crawling out like normal cats, or are they like...
Zombie cat.
I mean,
Is it
either
dinner?
is not
Exorcist
great.
cats.
Did like
And-
the sign out front of King's Rest fall off and it just says Silent Hill?
So
I
we've
don't want that
got
to happen.
Grumpy, Whiskers,
Aww.
Biscuit,
Aww.
Milo,
Aww.
Fuzzball,
Aw.
Peanut,
Aww.
Tinkerbell, Beerus, and
Beerus?
That was the
I like
headless
Beerus.
one.
Makes sense.
You mean skin
Yeah,
bones?
that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, right. It says, "What's the throwing range of a cat?" I'd say 30 feet.
Oh god.
They
She
always land
launches
on their
those.
feet, so it's okay.
What's
Maybe the back joke.
what's the
Normally hit
airspeed of
someone.
an unladen cat?
What's the velocity of the swallow?
Cool.
Look
So
at
the
her
cats
European.
now have their own initiative. She's used her action to do that. Then she's going to use her bonus action to cast Sanctuary.
Bitch.
Fuck this guy.
She's not the priority now. You are.
You hear all the cats all in unison. Meow.
Oh, okay, they are not friendly.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot some other cats.
That's nice. I like cats.
Stool, you're up.
Welcome to the shit show, buddy. What's your
Literally.
Welcome to the piss show.
First of all, Stu's like, sounds good down there.
No, do not jump down this
Jump,
door.
Billy, jump.
he has currently got his 3 cards in his hand, and he pulls one out and he puts it face down, floating in front of him.
Still, what the fuck
So
are you doing?
cool.
I need help here.
And then as his bonus action, he's
help,
going to
motherfucking
discard
Carol
2 of
reading.
them and draw 3 more.
Mulligan.
That's okay. He's going to put another one face down in front of him.
Oh no.
And then he's actually going to use his action to grab the rope and go, Stu's ready!
Okay.
So you got 2 people holding onto
Two
the
people
rope right
holding
now?
Yeah.
Great. After Stool goes to Maeve, you are prone in poo and piss, and there's like, as you get up,
There is
there's
a
like
rope.
there's a piece of toilet paper, like that's
Oh, it's not
yes.
just cat. No.
Ah.
this is all sorts of excrement and rubbish and crap. There's like, you can see there's an apple core and fucking corn and
Oh,
like
there's always a bit of
corn
corn.
cobs and stuff. There's corn in the poo and there's a corn cob.
Just a
on
corn
the
cob.
bike,
Oh no.
That's been eaten. So
Oh, okay, so eaten.
yeah.
Not what you used it for.
Right. I'm gonna grab the rope
Rope
and
for
try
pleasure.
and climb out.
Get up and you look around. You can see there's a rope. Like, "Ugh," and you grab hold of the rope. Give me an athletics check at advantage.
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay, I will take the other one.
Rich
18 in total.
18. You launch yourself up and just start getting the hell out of
Christ.
dodge. You get to the very edge, but you're not quite up and out yet because they're in your way.
Yeah.
But you're basically up.
Yay.
Do we see
What
that
is
it's
that
her, or do we
area?
just see another
Slime.
evil,
Slime.
shit-covered monster come out?
Oh god. I kinda wanna touch it.
Yeah, it's cold and slimy.
Wash your hands.
Oh, stop that. Bad. Bad DM.
You're only supposed to put one in the stick.
Not pleasant to.
Bruh.
We need a different HR person.
We need an external HR.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Alright, that's your turn. Next goes to the cats.
Cats.
The cat in the hat looks at you and goes. And it is
Cuts the
going
rope.
to use. It's going to use its hat of vermin.
Oh no, rats!
Yep.
We got robe of cats and hat of rats.
That was something.
Oh, Frick. The cat
You can
with
hear,
the rats
you can
in
hear
its hat.
giggling like under his breath as an invisible person is like.
Oh.
I forgot he was here.
Azazel.
I didn't hunt.
Someone's gotta do it. Gotta be us.
Just make sure you give him a big hug if he says we pass.
I'm
got
just
it.
finding the stat blocks. Sorry, folks. Of course, number piece.
So these summoned cats, do we have to free those two if she summoned them? Do
I
they
don't
stay
know if
summoned or are
we'll
they
pass
concentration?
are they
cat
like-
humanitarian mission if we
freed
kill the
them. They're
cats.
free now.
They're free now, just
They're
go,
outside the
run!
house. Just close the door.
C minus? Eh? P's get degrees? There are no cats being abused there anymore? Did you kill all the
There's
cats? Yes.
5 of them outside already.
Yeah, we did it.
They're fine.
Biscuit, Whiskers,
Milo.
Beerun.
Beerus is in
Beerus.
Fierce.
Never
Was
seen
there-
Dragon Ball.
there. Beerus, god of destruction.
Fluff.
Wow.
Fuzzball.
Fuzzball.
Who were the other ones?
There's Milo.
It was Tinkerbell.
Milo.
Tinkerbell.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mittens.
Cool.
I don't think that was one.
So
Mitten
The-
says yes to reveal himself.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Grumpy.
the vermin, I'm going to choose to have a flying speed,
Oh, red birds.
and they fly up to you.
Pigeons.
Flying down.
Yeah, they're pigeons.
Are they pigeons?
Are they pigeons?
No, they are bugs. They are cockroaches and filthy little beetles, like, you know, this like cicada beetles and shit. They're just
Oh god.
It's
making
gonna
a
be
whole
one of
heap
those things where even after you've bathed
Stu's
like
dinner.
4 times, you're still gonna feel dirty.
Fetch.
However, their turn is next. The rest of the cats are all gonna go.
Ouch. What is that? Is that a cat?
We're surrounded by cats, aren't we?
They're just gonna rub up our legs. Oh, trigger.
Get in this spot.
Are
There we go.
they too short to reach the cards that you've placed?
And Grumpy is actually, I got the STL for Grumpy Cat
Oh,
That's
and
so
painted him in
you.
the same colours.
rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Tartar
I
sauce.
thought you were gonna
Yes.
say Grumpy Cat has an
Is that his
STD,
name?
and
Yeah.
if you get
Tartar
caught, you're
sauce.
gonna
Her
need to see
name
a
was
cleric.
tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Yeah, so cute.
She was so
Cute.
cute.
So unfortunately, she was tarred.
So, Grumpy Cat's a bit of an asshole, and he's going to try and claw at you to get you down.
Long live the king!
Grumpy, no!
Could you zoom more in on combat with these guys?
Back in the
There
piss.
is one attack is going to be against you with the kitty cats. That's a natural 20. For a total of 2 damage.
I'm fine with that.
I feel like somewhere, if we look through his browsing history, we're going to be how many cats do I need to put in to kill my players at level 2?
And Grumpy Cat's just like
Aww.
slaps you a bunch of times,
That's
like
so funny.
hits you on the head, like, and like gets your hair and like pulls it out.
You fucker.
Little shit.
I hate it when they lick
Busted.
your hair and just grab a dick.
Then
Keep going.
Keep going.
there is 2 on
It's still going
Lyle.
to come back to Pat's low.
You're getting catty.
So, 2 on Lyle. The lowest I rolled there is a 17. No, 18. Sorry. to
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Nice. Killed by kitties. So that is a total of 2 damage.
Ow!
Because they
Quit
don't
it!
get bonuses.
Then I get one.
Yeah, one of them like swipes at the back of your leg and like does that whole trying to run up you thing, but just like leaves the claws in. You're like,
Oh, I hate this.
We can't hurt the cats. We're here to save them.
I'm trying to help you.
I don't want to
God
save
damn
them.
it, kitty! That's a bad kitty. There's a
Bad
bad
kitty!
cheese pigs. Mad cheese pigs. And then there's 2 that are going to attack Stool. One's a 12, the other is an 18.
The 18 hits.
Cool.
They're
You take
using
1
the
point of
stool
damage.
as the scratching post, just like real cats.
Are you back in the
And
drink?
then there's
Or
one
did
on
you
your
manage to
card.
hold the rope?
Yeah.
I think I'm
Damn,
actually.
I'm rolling really good for these cats. That's 20 to hit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
1 point of damage.
Yippee.
Use this one.
No. Finally, my dice is succeeding, and all I need to do is play cats. 1 million cats from now on.
7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man.
I love that.
Great. All right. Next up goes to the swarm of bugs. God, the image of that is terrifying.
Bugs.
Uh,
Small bugs.
Yeah, it's swarming like a corpse. Cool. So,
We're about to be us.
2 attacks against you.
It's fine.
Which is... Oh, that's not so good. 9 to hit and a 14 to hit.
Okay, 14 hits, 9 doesn't.
Cool. You take... Ooh,
14 is my AC, so me to beat it.
beats it. You take 8 points of poison damage
What the fuck?
as the swarm bites and gets into all the...
How are you looking? You got like 8 left?
Check
And
you.
Do we have to do the steam dick?
Yeah. The what?
The steam dick?
The steam dick?
Yeah, it's the stream dick.
Nice.
Steam dick.
We've got a nice
And they're
neck.
getting into all your bits, and it is hurting. Look at the genuine fear.
This is not how you want to go out, man.
Bugs, piss, and cats.
Oh my god, the old gypsy lady was right.
And you know what? This is trauma I've gone through, and I'm making you fuckers go through.
Have you fallen into a vat of piss, have you, Dan?
I have certainly fallen in a crazy cat lady's vat of piss and vomit and urine.
Hey man,
Yeah.
the last time he went to the toilet, he fell in.
Not a 10 feet drop into a big pile of piss, but she used to leave all her towels on the floor so the cats could urinate in them. Because she didn't want to clean cat litter. Yeah, it's terrible. No, it's for real. I live with a crazy cat lady. She only had 3 cats, and it was the most horrible experience of my entire life.
D&D, where you can give your trauma to everyone else.
This is how you process it, I
But it was
think.
like, that moment you realise you've just killed the party with some practical joke wishes. Hey, if they come out of this, they'll be stronger.
If we come out. If
Oh, smells
we
strong.
don't, we're coming for you.
That is back to the top of the round. Lyle, you've got the rope there. She's
I got
at
2
her
cats
edge.
all up in my business.
You can just like leave the rope at this point. She could climb
Yeah,
up. on the rope.
I didn't grab the rope.
All right,
Still
No, I didn't have
You
the
go
chance
on,
yet.
okay, yeah.
So I was gonna grab the rope and spend my action card. We need to get her out of that hole and back out here with the rest of
Get
us.
me out of the piss hole.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
will
grab
be-
the rope with Karma
She's
and,
all,
like,
she doesn't have the rope anymore. She's on the edge.
Oh.
So you've used the rope to get to the top. You've now got the edge, but all the cockroaches and shit are all over you.
Gross.
Gross! So gross.
You can try and kill them.
Hold still. No.
I said cast fireball.
don't tempt me.
Fireball. No.
Can I, from the position I'm in, can I see Crazy Cat Lady?
Yes.
Okay, I believe I
music's a little
will
bit loud.
spend a bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Sure.
Yeah.
Damn. Located. Target acquired.
Utility version, I think.
We should just like talk to her.
Now, does that count as an
Can't kill her, but
ability
we can
or a spell?
That is a spell.
Incapacitate her.
But you can still use a cantrip.
Get it so she can't walk anymore.
Or an attack. 20
Um,
with a head.
Hold still.
Us to fall back and regroup, but I can't do that.
You can do a
Top of
normal
the round.
attack.
Whoops.
I might fall back a little bit from the door now that I've got her marked, and see if I can head back.
This way.
Yeah,
So if you do, you can provoke an attack of opportunity.
we'll do that then.
Okay, so yep, 5, 10, and you can go down
Yeah, that way.
or this way.
Yeah, that way.
You can't move through their squares because they're
I can because I'm short.
They are tiny.
Oh, okay. Well, can I just go this way?
Yeah,
Back
actually,
out onto
I
the
would allow you
green?
to step over the cats. That's fine. You'll
I'll
just
kick the
attack.
freaking thing out of the way. It's a cat.
You'll just provoke attacks of opportunity going through all of them.
Sure.
So,
Well, can I have 30 feet of movement. Can I
Yeah.
just like go around in a U shape till I'm behind the stool,
10,
essentially, where I'm trying to
15,
get?
25, 30. You can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll,
You'll only provoke 2 attacks then.
Sure. And I got Hunter's Mark. Am I able to see the old lady from there? Why?
No, because like that's raised up, and you are short.
Wait, Hunter's Mark is concentration, right?
Correct.
So you have to make sure that you survive
Correct.
these 2
That's
hits
if I-
before you can.
So one's a natural 20. The other is a dirty 20.
So it'll be 10s because they don't do that much
You
damage.
do. Can you take 3 points of damage in total
And 2 concentration.
and 2 concentration checks?
Yeah.
DC 10.
Death by cats.
It's what I'm aiming for, baby.
Fantastic.
Pass.
Cool. So take your 3 points of damage, and what are you doing with your actions?
Well, I can't hit her with a bow shot from here.
You could have shot her while you were moving.
Well, I mean, I could. If you want me to just go in and start killing things, that's fine. But that may not be the mission here. I don't think they sent us here. There's some lady abusing cats. Go in there,
You do-
kill everyone and everything, and
You
burn
can
the
do
building to the ground.
Non-lethal shots with your bow.
No, only melee.
Oh, melee. Sorry.
Yeah. You can still like get her low and then do that, but you're not sure of her total hit points.
Next time round.
It needs a boxing glove arrow. Like,
No, we just got Karma a gun. It's just like,
Boing!
Just the flag looking that says bang.
I'm not really
Just
sure.
psychic damage.
This is still throwing Lyle a bit there, so he's not quite sure what to do with himself. So I'll cast the cantrip Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, and that'll pretty much do me, I think, already. That's
I think you can attack as part of that, right?
It's a bonus action to do. Oh, no, I can't. It's
you
a
can't. It's
bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, well, that's me. I've used my movement, I've cast that, and I can't attack anything unless I want to try and restrain a cat with this Shillelagh.
Can you grapple them?
Well, you wouldn't
I
be
don't
able
think that's a. Have you ever tried to grapple a cat?
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
That's a good point. Really good point. Yeah.
They're already scratching me. I don't want to make it easier for them.
Good
Got me there.
kitty.
Let's chuck them into the piss hole so they're out the way for now.
No, I think we should just. I'll scream out to everybody. Everybody out of the house! Just like get back from the
I'm
house.
about to cast fireball. Burn down this lady's house. Shame.
It is tempting.
I know, right? You're just like.
She's not a crazy cat lady. She's an angry cat lady. Okay.
You're the one that keeps calling her the crazy cat lady.
Everyone else.
She was just in a door, right?
Yes.
Sick.
She's in the doorway. Yeah. Door's open. You've just fallen through like
Slammed the door in her face.
slats.
Stop.
We've caught her. She's not going anywhere. Windows are boarded.
Just hold the door shut. Call the police.
Meanwhile, cats.
Call the police.
Anything with your action?
No, not this round. Unless
You
I
want to
can
dodge?
Yeah.
Cool. You dodge. Great. Next up, Karma.
Woo! I mean, I can. I've got thaumaturgy. I could shut the door on her.
Yeah, but it won't lock. She'll just open it.
No, it's fine. Stop.
See what I mean?
Give me a second.
What are you gonna do? Well, I can't just shoot the bitch.
Hold the door!
Can I?
I want to shoot the bitch so bad.
Hold the door!
Firing a shot up in the air might have quite an effect, though.
Yeah, well, it scare the cats maybe. But fire a shot off.
It's not the woman who's killing us at the moment, it's the bugs in there. I'm a little bit worried about you.
I am also worried about me.
Thanks, Cam. You get it.
I certainly don't want to have to go back and try and heal you if you land in that puddle of crap again. If you're
Come
gonna
on
die,
in,
do
the
it up
water's
here!
fun.
It's lukewarm.
Fresh.
Bear Grylls is there like, yeah!
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
We're gonna make a mead.
Make a camp out of this piss and shit.
There's enough yeast in this.
If I shoot the hat off the cat in the basement, will it stop the bugs?
Good question.
Can I
You
shoot?
have no idea.
You'll get green eggs and ham.
What if he's just got extra head in
Why
the
would he
hat?
have extra
That's
head?
on me,
It's actually another
baby!
cat under the hat.
It's just two cats.
How far does this go?
It's a kitten.
There's even more cats back
Ain't
down
gonna
the back,
shoot it.
down the rabbit hole.
There's a rabbit in the hat.
Quick, before they cast any more wishes!
Oh no, don't make there's a cat under there.
Please don't put a cat under there.
Don't shoot it.
Oh my lord, Prepper.
Dude, what the hell?
Please.
They freaking want to kill. They want to TPK everyone.
Why? Help us.
As you're looking at the angry cat lady, you watch as the robe actually gets a little bit more complex. It goes from like what looks like it has like a whole heap of pockets on the inside. You can then see a heap of patches of cats suddenly appear all over
Prepper.
Robe of
Hey,
cat
buddy.
fireballs.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bro.
How you doing?
Just close both doors.
Can you help us
Now
now?
we close one door.
I'll close the next
All in
one.
favour of burning the entire house down.
It opens up, we just close the door again.
You can only open one door with a free action.
I can do thaumaturgy for one. And then
Free action.
reaction close the other door.
I say we burn the place down and
you
then we
need is
go
a
to a
padlock.
different country and join their
Close the door,
adventuring
lock
cabin.
it.
If I use thieves' tools, can I relock the door instead of
I would
unlocking?
allow you could lock the door with thieves' tools.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But someone's inside still.
Yeah, I'm in there.
No, I'm locking her into her in her door.
That's not a bad
Oh,
idea.
okay.
Just keep in mind, it's precarious because there is
It's
a giant
precarious.
hole
Oh,
here,
yeah.
and then there's two.
You
swarms
do not
of
want to fall
bugs.
down that hole.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
trust me.
So gross.
It's bad.
I'm dexterous. Hopefully.
I am also
You
kind
can
of
wait
dexterous.
till she gets up and move.
Yeah, but we need to still be in there and get the cats out.
So we need to
How many
rescue
cats
our
are in there?
barbarian.
We heard that.
Sorry?
need to
The crazy
rescue our
really is
barbarian.
put a cock in play, so make sure you roll in your dice trace, folks.
Yep.
Frick. What am I doing?
Rolling inside your dice tray, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Does that apply to you as well?
Yeah, no, because
Okay.
I don't have enough space here.
No, that's
Also,
yeah,
you
fair.
can't see his rolls.
And it's
Yeah.
not as funny when he does it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alrighty.
Did they say how many cats there were?
Ah, we're up to it.
Dozens.
We're up to
Seven.
a dozen at least.
7.
7
Oh,
cats
eight,
here.
8 cats in total, plus 2 swarms of bugs, and the angry cat lady.
Is she in there alone with no cats?
Not that you can see.
I'm gonna try and shut the door on her and lock her in there.
What if there's
Sure.
cats in there?
Give me.
We'll deal with it later.
Firstly, you'd be breaking your melee with that cat, so it'll get an attack of opportunity.
Bonus action disengage.
So you're gonna disengage. Yep,
Yeah.
cool. You do a sleek little spinny twirl thing, and the cat's like.
I just like, stop that. keep pulling my legs away.
You then
Just
need
get
to.
your gun and
I'm gonna call it an acrobatics check.
Yep.
To stand on what slats remain to be able to then close the door and lock it on
Yeah.
her.
I do get +1 for my happiness.
Cool. And I'll consider this part of your movement. I'll consider this part of your
Yeah.
movement.
Okay, that is +3 then, so 17.
17. You managed to prop yourself on the supporting board, which is like part of the actual framework of the house. All the others were just like the actual floorboards.
Yeah,
So you've like put one high heel on the into the outside edge and like looked at her in the eyes and just like closed the door. She's like,
Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
Kaya Meru says, why the hell does no one have a dang laser pointer? Standard tool for now going forward. Just no, the cats go.
In the hole.
Just wait till my turn.
Alright.
We'd have to get a mirror and a box and cast light inside of it.
Cool. Now give me a Thieves' Tools
Thieves' Tools
check.
check.
DC 15 for you to lock.
So that's
You are right. That seems fair. You're doing this in an awful hurry.
It'll be sleight of hand plus proficiency.
Sleight of hand and proficiency. Proficiency and dex, sorry.
Proficiency and dex, which
Yeah.
is okay, yeah. Proficiency
New
and
character,
dex,
who dis?
And then +1 for mine.
Yes.
Yippee, so that's +5. It's a natural 2.
So 7, you're like trying to lock it and you don't actually have the key. You've closed the door and you're like,
She's there like,
I'm trying to hold it down.
it is her turn now. That was your action to do it.
Yeah.
And she just like opens because you have to with both hands have Thieves' Tools. She just like opens the door and the tools slide out. You're like, oh hi.
Howdy.
well, howdy, Bob.
Well, howdy. Fancy seeing you here.
Cool. Okay. She is then going to bardically inspire.
She's a bard?
Bug inspire her cats.
Yeah.
Equipment.
Good job not taking out your milk though.
She's going to inspire, I would say.
Grumpy.
Ethan.
She's going to inspire
That's
Grumpy.
good taste in Tupperware,
Yeah,
now, right?
That is. Thank you so much.
Grumpy now
Thank
has
you.
inspiration. And then.
There are 7 cats, like 7 dwarfs.
She's then going to cast Blindness, Deafness on you.
Christ.
I think you need to make a con save. Let me double check.
Maybe not con save, maybe another one. Would be better.
I think our characters should all like figure out who we worship so we know how to swear properly, profane.
There are no gods, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, con save.
Frick. +1 for happiness. 5.
Yeah, that's not going to beat the DC.
Which one am I getting?
Where did I get my happiness
so
from? This little cat? Oh no.
Pulls out another cat and just like lifts its butt and it sprays shit.
Oh, say hello to my little friend.
But all you hear is
Oh. So my blind.
Should have cast
you are
Command
blinded.
Languages.
Yes.
Help me, please!
Oh, check
Get out of the hole!
That is her actions. She's just going to stay put.
Yeah.
It's then going to go to stool.
Cool.
So glad I didn't fall
That
down.
looks like fun.
Come take it if you want it, buddy.
Stu's gonna pull out a card. I have to read what it says. And he's gonna say, Imago Silens. And a bit of fleece will come out of the card. And then on the ground behind Stu is gonna be this little light that starts to move around. I'm casting Silent Image. And there's a little light on the ground behind him.
Okay.
So
So it is a. If they want to see if it's an illusion or it's an investigation check.
The cat's
against my-
investigating.
on their, they have to use their action
Oh!
to use a study action.
I have a
yeah.
-4.
They're not investigating.
This is exactly the right tactic
Yeah.
to use.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm still holding on to the rope.
She's not holding.
I know, but I'm still holding on to.
You're told to hold the rope.
Yeah. Yes, Master told me to hold the rope.
Hold up.
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Cool, Maeve.
I am concentrating on that.
You are. Maeve, you are currently being swarmed by 2 swarms of cockroaches, and they're stinging you incessantly.
Am I still like holding on?
Yeah.
Am I able to like? Do I think I'm able to get up and then swat them away, or swat them away first?
You could get up and you wouldn't be able to swap them away because they're they've got a full stat. Like they're
You
a
can hit
creature.
attack them.
They're a swarm.
That's right.
creature.
Attack them. I'd
Yeah,
like
you can make an attack. Yeah, like they would be in your space, so I just can't represent that properly.
Okay.
So as you
so
get
I'm gonna
up,
get up out of there 1st
it's half your movement speed to basically get up from prone,
That's fine.
and then they're occupying the spaces there.
I'm gonna use my great axe.
Sure. Just turn it sideways and start swatting.
And I'm gonna use cleave as well.
Cool.
The bugs.
Cleave the bugs.
Do it.
So roll to hit the first one. Fucking hell. Okay.
What'd you roll?
A 7 plus 5, so 12.
Cool. They have AC 11. You hit.
Yes! So that's the
They have
first one.
bugs. They don't have any armor.
That's the first one, and
But
then the
they're
second
quick.
one is a 2, so that won't hit.
No,
Um,
7.
So the first one, I also have Savage Attacker, so I'm gonna roll the damage twice and take the higher one. So D12 plus 3.
The big thick boy.
Can't read.
She's flying like that milk over.
Oh! 11
definitely
plus
moving
3,
around
so
there.
14.
14 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Sick of these bugs!
It's down to 5 hit points.
Ah!
And you like swat them against the wall, and they all go with the side of your axe. And you like peel it off, and there's just like sinew that sticks between, but there's still like remnants of it like
Ew.
buzzing around you.
Okay. What can I, for my bonus action,
rage, yeah.
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage.
Makes sense.
Should've done it before.
Cool.
Probably could've-
Yeah,
Actually,
what-
I should have raged before.
I think this is the first time you've actually raged.
It is.
So what does your rage look like when you do?
Well, I imagine I'm like covered in piss, shit. So I look at these bugs that I've just crushed with the axe, and they've left all their gunk on my axe. I'm just my eyes are gonna like glow. What color? What color is it in the intro? I forgot.
They're asking me.
Purple, right?
I know I made it, but
You
I
made
don't
it!
remember.
It's
I had to
purple.
like.
Oh yeah, you're colorblind.
pink.
My bad.
Kind of wild.
I think it's like pink.
It's like magenta,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
So they're gonna glow like a purple pink, and then
Like mauve?
huh?
The colour mode.
Like mauve, maybe?
Mauve. Like your name.
Anyway, she glows a color.
The eyes
Which we
are
can't see through all the shit.
It just looks like the urine just it emanates from her for a moment.
Ew!
Glowing piss.
The eyes are gonna glow, and she's just gonna be like ah, and and
Do you know how long it took me to get her to be angry when we were filming that?
I just kept laughing. It was funny.
And then you come your perfect time to rage for the first time, and you're like,
Well, I don't want to break
Do
their
it.
ears.
do it,
Pussy!
do it. Show us your rage.
Okay. Wait.
Your attempt to be Borges was
I actually like that rage in the situation.
I feel like it's because she's covered in shit.
Yeah.
She's probably just like frustrated more than she's like, ah, for fuck's sake!
Yeah!
There we go. Very good. All right.
Rage is somebody who thinks
Thank
they'll
you.
never be clean again.
Next up goes to the cats.
Ah!
Wait. There's a lot.
Yes.
So they have to use their action to discern if
If they
it's
want to discern.
if they
The question is like there is a laser, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So all of them aren't probably going to be distracted by
but
one
I mean, like-
laser. I would allow at least two, like, because you put the laser between the two of them and then like zoom it off. Which ones do you want to affect?
Whatever, doesn't matter. You can roll for it if not.
Doesn't bother me. Do you want the ones right beside you, or do you want the ones beside Karma?
Do the one beside Karma.
Cool. So the laser goes here and zooms off. They're gonna make an
I
investigation
can't see what
check.
you did, so I hope it does good.
I can actually use.
I
my-
rolled well, but I get a lot of negative. So that is
Stop rolling well, please.
-4 is an 11. What's your DC?
13.
13. Yeah, cool. So both of them fail, and they start running off. How far can you make it go? Like,
It's
what's the-
a 15-foot cube.
Okay, so 15 feet.
And I can actually move it on my turn as an action.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15 over here. These two go running. Is it concentration?
Where you are?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to look at the crazy cat lady.
Angry! She's an angry cat
She's
lady.
a cranky cat lady.
Hey, I know.
I like that.
From
Yeah.
her perspective, she probably thinks she's sane, and we're a bunch of weirdos. But from my perspective, the situation looks a little different there, crazy cat lady.
Okay, so,
You can be both.
Cranky.
Cranky.
Cranky crazy.
Maybe
cat.
she's hangry.
Hangry cat lady.
You're not you. You're hungry.
Oh, now what is she?
Now she's a crazy cat lady. Oh,
Dude, what the fuck, man?
please.
Are we gonna die?
oh,
We're struggling so
What
hard.
about OP, man?
She's now a god.
God,
Oh, holy cat lady.
She's Anubis.
Is the teacher gonna step in at all?
Bast is the cat one.
Sorry?
Is the teacher gonna see it? Like,
He
see
is
us dying?
probably on the ground right now, prone, laughing his fucking
ruffled.
infernal
We just hear
arse
somebody
off.
laughing at
Yeah.
behind us.
He's probably like running out of breath.
He's gonna,
He's winded.
he's gonna have cats crawl on him. He's like, "Ah."
Tears in the eye.
So, 2 cats are going to make attacks against you, 2 cats are going to make attacks against you. Oh god, these are all really good rolls.
Stop.
Dirty 20, 22, 19 and 4, 23, 18. Does an 18 hit you, Maeve?
Yes.
The funny thing is Rage is going to do absolutely nothing to the damage because it's always to a minimum of 1, so you still take...
Oh wait, how does the rage affect my AC? Does it affect my AC?
No,
No.
it just
Okay.
makes you take half damage
Two.
from slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Yep.
But they're only doing 1 damage, so it's always going to be a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
So it does nothing against their attacks.
I'm so pissed off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage in real life.
I'd be more worried about those bug swarms
I
doing
made my
poison damage.
concentration. 2 damage?
You take, 2 points of damage, 2 points of damage, 2 points of damage.
Get out of the house!
Just give you little guys.
Fine.
Oh yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. I don't even
I mean,
care. It's fine.
that's a lot of red.
Oh yeah, that is until the swarms attack now. I haven't been rolling well for the swarms.
Might as well.
So you might be lucky. +3 hit. It's 2 15s. That's an 18 on both hits. Which is 2. Oh wait, no. One of them is only 1d4 because they're bloodied. So half of the swarm is fucked. 4 points of poison damage with the first attack.
Did the other one hit?
The other one did.
Oh no!
What are you on? 1! Oh, so 2d4 is going to render you unconscious. But let's see if it exceeds your total hit points, which I doubt.
It won't.
1, 2 points of damage with the second.
I'm dead. No, no.
You are now unconscious
Oh, frick.
as the bugs get into your ears and into your eyes, and your rage. You bust a blood vessel and.
Yeah, you were real helpful in that one, weren't you?
You didn't ask.
You didn't ask for help.
I didn't ask you any other time. You just gave me your input every time.
Alright, guys, this is starting to get real now.
This is what we wanted.
Starting, Ethan.
Like, I'm getting the feeling like maybe we should stop worrying
put
about
the
failing
rope
this
away.
test and maybe worry about dying horribly in a very stinky fashion.
Still feels good.
Grogan says it's getting really hairy. It's a shit time, right?
We're out now.
No one asked for it.
Yeah. Alright. Lyle, you're up. I think we need something a bit more dramatic for this. Look at your character's portrait just all
I can't! It's not there! It's covered in blood! Dan!
Prepper says a true catastrophe.
That was pretty
Thanks,
good.
Prepper Jack!
cat ass trophy.
So pissed off.
I don't.
You're that close to a
You're also pissed. You're also pissed on.
Kitty litter. I'd be more worried about being pissed on.
You guys are related. So related.
All right. How if I run for it, without using a dash action, how far can I get towards Maeve? Can I make it all the way? I don't care if I have to stomp a cat to get
All the way
there.
to her.
I think I deserve it.
You can certainly get there, yeah. So 5,
Without
10,
the dash.
15, 25, yeah. 25 you're at her.
That's to our downed barbarian. Yes.
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 Yeah.
Cool.
You're in nearly with that.
Ruby, I will cast Cure Wounds upon her.
Oh boy.
Which means I have to touch her, unfortunately.
There is also bugs that are all like dead and like inside her.
Yeah, and I would do something about those, but I've got to waste my
Save
time
them for
using...
stew.
Oh.
Ew.
Still will keep clean.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
I broke her.
That really got me.
So Lyle's fingers, a tiny little green fire appears on each little fingertip, and he slaps it down, and the fingers just, for no necessary reason, just seem to sink in a little bit further, flare up with green, and 5 incredibly painful points of fire give you 10 points of hit points back.
10!
Yeah. But it hurts like an absolute son of a bitch for no good reason. Like somebody's like sliced open a few wounds on you and poured chili into each one of those.
I wake up and I'm like,
And the dirt is gone. Cool. That's your action.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of other options left, I'm afraid.
Was there a stool in that pit? There will be soon. Shit for shit.
Still get all of it.
it's his waiting pool.
Yeah, that's my action.
The bully comes back and pushes.
This is why it took
No,
forever.
not unless I can pull back any further. I suppose I don't want to provoke any opportunity attacks right at the moment.
Cool.
I might eat a good berry.
I'd allow that, yeah.
So.
Yep.
Ha! Spicy! Why do I always
Wasabi
forget?
pea.
They're like wasabi peas instead of...
Cool. That will be your turn, and then it will go to Karma.
I'm bland.
Start swinging guns
But
around.
you're not deaf, and all you can hear is right in your face.
Fuck this! Get my knife.
This is not how I'm going out,
Start
lady.
swinging.
Sure, give me an attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I feel like the teacher's gonna be like, wait a minute.
Just casual murder.
What you doing?
She blinded me! At disadvantage, that is fine. Dagger. Dex. Proficiency. He's 18!
18 will hit.
Bitch! I'm just about to do a sneak attack. Yeah, that's fine.
So I just pull out my gun and I start blasting.
No way, dude. Excellent.
You get an inspiration dice for the lasers.
Hey!
Thank you, Prepper.
5
you.
slashing.
5 slashing.
Piercing? What's that?
Piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah.
Already done.
I guess it depends how you use it, really.
I'm
Yeah.
slashing at her. Ain't stabbing.
Yeah, you slashed at her, but like backwards,
Yeah.
and like, oh, and you hear her go.
Can I make another save to get out of line?
She has to make a concentration check.
Oh, first.
I
You might not have to.
Oh, shit.
She rolls an 18.
Dang
plus
it!
2.
Bitch.
She's succeed.
Maintains a hold on
Now can I try? Is there any save I can do? Or is it just.
Just stab him. Just
You
like,
can end your turn,
opens
you
up
have to
and
make
just a
two
dead
damage.
cat and the
Double
dagger falls
check?
out.
Yeah, I think it's
It might just be that she hangs onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks.
That'd suck. Man, we have to kill her like 9 times, and every time we kill her, we think we kill her, just one
Yeah,
more
at the
cat
end of your
drops
turn,
out
you can
until all of her
repeat the
lives
save.
are gone.
So con
the
save.
straw dude in one piece.
Yeah, exactly.
14!
The spell DC is 12. You succeed. You are no longer blinded. You like the tears that run down your face, like get the cat piss out
Yeah.
or pheromone, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's got pheromone.
Jesus.
Bitch!
Yep. That's your action to attack.
Action was to attack.
Yep. And that was your end of the turn to clear the blinding stiffness anyway.
Think it.
Cool.
This is so fun.
It
Hey
then
guys,
goes
how
to
did your mission go?
her
Just
turn.
all of us out in front.
Do it again!
So
Sprays me.
this is yet another wish from Prepper.
Aww.
You see her reach down to a giant bag of cat litter, and she just waves it around, and it fills up this whole space.
She casting fog cloud using kitty litter.
Disgusting.
Oh, I dislike this woman a lot.
You went from being blinded to not blinded, now being blinded yet again.
Bitch!
And she just goes.
Is she
She waves
I
the shit around.
hate this woman.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Is she also blinded? For being.
Anyone in this space? Yeah.
Is she?
Sick
As you come back,
You
our
don't know-
eyes meet, and I'm like, we're both thinking like, you know what? D- for this one, yeah.
You don't know if
hold it, you
she's
shoot
in
her.
the blindness
Yeah.
space because it occupied your space first. Cool.
Frick.
That is her turn. Storm.
We'll get out. I'll get her out of that room. Don't worry. Oh yes.
Smells good.
Oh
in there.
yes.
Catch me, Lord.
I will actually just move the silent image as my action. Like just light goes from one side streaming all the way to the other side past the other 2
So
cats.
from here, it's moving that way.
So the other 2 cats are
So
caught up in it now.
10, 15 here.
It's
How
any
far can you move
space
it?
within 60 feet.
You can just move it to the space.
15 cube is the size of
Within
the image.
yeah,
you
it's
can do.
15 feet cube, but I
Right.
can move it within range.
So 60 feet.
So you can just make it go from here to like 60 feet over there.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. So it zooms across over here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it goes past those other cats.
Sure. On their turn, they'll make a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. That's all.
Remember, you're trying to lure them, so don't like. If you put it over there, they're not just going to instantly fall for it. You have to like put it
yeah.
in their
It's just
space
so
and
it's
make
going.
them zoom off.
Yeah.
Easy.
It's just distracting them, basically. At least.
That's your bonus action to move it.
No, it's in
Yeah.
action.
Action to move.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
So what do you do
I
with
don't-
that?
The more stressful
I don't think I
gets, the
can
faster
do
we
anything
go.
else with my bonus action.
I'm not stressed.
I'll take a step back, like moving away from everyone.
If you do, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity from 2 cats.
Oh, sure.
Like, if you go there, there's 3 cats here.
I'll just,
I can't wait till we
That's
fight our next villain, the
That's fine.
Scoutmaster. Don't forget to use your nails, boys.
and I'm still holding the rope, going, "I've got this."
Maeve is.
You're doing
she's
a great job, Stool.
Thanks, Master.
What'd you say? She's what?
You're already up.
Yeah,
and
he's
now
still
up.
holding the rope.
Yeah.
He's still holding the rope, defeating the purpose, because no one has told him to stop holding
He's
the
doing
rope.
his best.
He's doing great.
We
Cool.
love Stool.
Maeve, you're up. You've gone down. You've lost your rage because you went unconscious.
I'm raging again. First up.
You want to stand up first?
Bro, you just like.
Just like,
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, be like,
How many rages do you get at level 2?
2.
Nice.
burn it all, baby.
How far away am I from the crazy cat lady?
About 10 feet.
Can I get?
There is fog cloud in the way.
Yeah, you can't see it. You like go rah, and there's just nothing but cat litter in your face.
Oh,
I'm blind.
oh, why does it all have to be so gross?
You are also blinded while within that space.
Okay. Okay. Can
Vibes
I?
are also blinded.
Everyone.
Ah, yeah.
Can I head to that general direction and try and get on the other side of the fog cloud? How big is the fog cloud?
It is like filling that entire screen.
Oh, okay. So no matter where I go, I'm gonna be blind.
That you're aware of. Well, actually, you were unconscious, so you're just in a fog, like in a cloud of cat litter.
Okay.
You don't know which way
I
is
don't know
which
which way is
because
which.
you
I
don't
cannot
know
dig
which
into your
way you
lungs to
fell.
read that.
All right.
You stand up and you rage, and you're just like, oh, I hate being in this space.
This is the worst.
Little shit.
Fuck your entire city.
You could probably hear the bugs around you still.
Yeah. The bugs are still around me, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're feasting on your corpse.
I'm gonna try and hit them. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Sure. So it cancels out the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. So just a straight roll.
Yeah.
Good, I didn't want to accidentally get
17.
You hit.
Plus 5. So
Sure.
yeah. And
Cleave.
cleave as well.
Is there anyone else?
Oh wait, no, there's not.
There is.
Yes, there is.
There was 2 swarms.
Yeah.
You haven't killed the first one yet.
Okay, well I rolled a 3 on.
I'm
it.
also
The
there.
the second one you miss.
Okay. Thank you. Savage attack.
Ooh.
14 again.
14 points of damage. The first one dies.
Yippee.
Cool. That is all your.
That's everything.
Everything other than movement.
Can I try and move out of the fog? Just head a direction.
Sure. We'll roll a d8 and
yeah.
we'll pick a direction.
You should just fall
There's
straight
a
down the
hole!
hole.
Oh shit.
You go that way now.
That's where the hole is, isn't it? Fuck! Oh!
Well, at least the rope's already still there.
Sploot. Yeah, good for her.
Didn't she catch the rope on the way down?
Can I try?
No, because you're blinded.
That's true.
You can't even see
Surely
the
I'm
rope.
like.
There wouldn't be the fog down the bottom at
Still
least.
in the reaction cost.
Well, it does for a while, but
Yeah.
once you get to the bottom,
bottom.
it's
It's
not
probably better if she like grabs that rope halfway through a fall. You're probably like,
I'm so sick of piss!
Ah! Don't like cat litter! Sploot straight to piss.
she's just like Wolverine coming out of the animated.
You also fell 10 feet. No! You take 2 points.
But she's raging.
Raging!
So
So
you take one.
halve it to 1, so you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Now I'm on 9! This is
suck
real
it.
rage now.
I'm really hoping that the audience is enjoying this.
Are you? Really?
Right,
Kids now, we're enjoying it.
Some of us are!
Alright.
After we pass this
Hey,
test, I
what
feel
is
like
your
we're
turn?
coming back
Yep.
after.
Goes to the cats.
Yep.
The cat in the hat.
Leave me alone!
You were prone to an advantage.
I fucking hate this cat! Holy shit!
Plus 4 to hit.
No!
You take 1 point of damage and then
While you're down there, bring it back up.
Yeah.
I'm
rescue
Throw
these-
it up!
We have to rescue
gonna
these
grab
cats.
this cat. Fucking. Holy shit, dude! What the fuck?
Knock its hat off at least.
I'm fine.
Oh
I'm
boy,
an
this
adult.
is so much fun. Alright, so that's
I'm glad
that.
you're having fun, Dan.
That's that cat.
Grumpy!
Well, Grumpy's not in range of anyone.
Grumpy's got bardic inspiration.
He does. But he's also not in range of anyone.
Is he blinded?
He's been inspired to attack. He's a bit of an arsehole. He's going to use his jump ability, and his jump distance is determined by his
gonna
dex
land
rather
on
than
me.
strength. Hey, thank you.
And he does.
Castradamus.
Thank you.
For your sub.
Thank
Master
you!
Demas.
Thank you.
I was like, yo, that's Kai. Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Go give him a real smooch.
Yeah.
Go on.
We can still be friends after that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
Did
way,
you say no
check
homo?
out the podcast. We can still be friends. I'm on there as a guest on I think the 4th episode or something. Check it out.
Nice.
It was back when we first started the stream.
Nice. Yeah, young Dan.
Yeah, it's gonna jump over.
He's old now.
I'm old, Greg. He's gonna get his bonus to hit. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna help.
Who's Grumpy taking a shot at?
You. I did get a pretty good on the Bardic Inspiration though, so that is 4 on the dice, 5 for the Bardic Inspiration, and then plus 4 makes it a 13 to hit you. Oh, he's not inspired enough to hit you. He's like that grumpy face, like.
Yeah, it's lazy.
Cat just goes to attack me. I put up the hand I used to heal my like, oh!
Yep. Not fun. Then the other 2 cats here, they're going to make a save to see if they run off.
Yep, investigation check.
Yep. Ooh, yeah, still probably not going to be good. 18 minus 4 is 14.
That passes.
Okay.
Can
The
I
other
use
one
my
is
inspiration
The
on
other
that?
one is a 13.
That
Use
passes as
inspiration
well.
to
But
make
can I use
it-
inspiration on one of them?
Sure.
Did I bring
I will re-roll.
You didn't give me a dice, but yeah.
Yes.
I forgot I had
It's a 7, so one of them
Sorry.
fails and goes running off.
But that is the action to investigate. Ah.
As it starts
Reveal.
taking off.
balls.
The other one's going to make an attack against you.
No, it had to use its action.
The other one.
Is there a third one?
There's a third one.
Oh my god! How many
Oh yeah,
cats
there's
are there?
7 cats in here somewhere.
There's 7 cats plus the one that's
They're all
down
next
here.
to me.
I'm pretty sure down in the basement you're about to get Sailor Moon
14 to
powers.
hit you.
Does not hit.
Oh.
There's a cat.
Cool.
We just had the other.
That is all the cats aside from that one who is going to make a jump over here and go over the vial.
There's another one.
Which one's that?
Straight roll is 11. That would be Tinkerbell.
That doesn't tell me what you were to hit though.
An 11 will be plus 4 is 15 to hit you.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Take 1 point of damage. And then make a con save for your Hunter's Mark.
Which has been so useful.
I do really need it to stay up for another round.
Shoot into the fog.
14.
Very good. You maintain concentration. Then that's going to go to the vermin, which there is some buzzing flies here.
You're right.
I feel like the Heroes Academy should have jumped on this early.
Who reported this?
One of the neighbors.
Neighbors.
It flies down and is going to attack you. Because it is controlled by the
Did
cat.
it leave someone's
Oh no!
opportunity
Did it leave
attack?
my
Technically, yes. You can make an attack at disadvantage.
swinging my
Please
dagger?
don't accidentally hit me.
At
Disadvantage.
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 Yep.
Couldn't get much worse anyway. That's 11.
11 is exactly the AC.
No.
Quiet Millie is angry.
It's worse when she's...
5.
She hasn't said something for quite a
5 worth of
while.
damage.
It's worrying.
Just slicing through some bugs. I'm like, what the hell?
Lift the hair up and there's
Possibly
just this
because we run
vein.
out of snacks.
It's still fine. It's then
Yeah.
going to get its attacks at advantage because you're prone.
I really want to
Could
kill
be
the cats, do we?
We don't want to kill the
8d4.
cats.
Would be great.
We also don't want to kill her.
Don't I?
Wow, a 1.
No, not you. You can kill them.
No, I think the proper phrasing would be we're not supposed to kill this
We're not
woman.
supposed
I
to
think we
kill.
definitely want to kill this woman.
Ah! Doesn't hit me! Bitch! Fuck you!
Chill.
It's the rage!
It's not me.
You made it this way. You asked for rage.
This is what you wanted!
I didn't wish in the hat, okay?
That really does make the cat though.
Look at the emotional reaction you get there, bro. So good. But you make it against me.
Can you maybe help?
To be fair, I enabled
Can we
you.
get
so-
some help?
You did.
They
You
gave
got
me
Bardic Inspiration.
and it
That's
made
all
one
you
of the
need.
cats not attack me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I'm pissed
next up,
on and
Lyle.
a
You're
cloud
up.
of litter.
Why is still the cleanest one here?
No, you start off dirty.
Fred, you like
And this whole situation, I don't want to see my friend die in a cat piss related incident. Lyle's flames on his hand as it comes up turn from green to a dark crimson red as he gets angry. He lifts up his hands and he knows exactly where the woman is because of the hunter's mark. And I mean, she's like 5 feet away. I'm going to create bonfire inside the room she's in and try and flush her out.
Okay, give me a sec. How big is the bonfire?
5 feet cube.
Damn. You're burning down her house.
So this one square. And
One square.
I think it's a dex save.
Yes. Gets my spell DC, which I think is 12 for this one.
What's your wisdom?
I'll just double check it.
There you go, breaks it.
Yeah, it's dex
There
12.
you go.
I do need to up me old whiz.
Just wait.
Oh, that's what gets the big reaction out of you.
Yeah, up the old whiz.
So good. So good.
Now, is that a 5-foot cube you can see? Just to be sure.
Yeah, you create a bonfire on ground that you can see within range.
Yeah, so you can't see into it.
No.
You know the space is there, but you can't see it.
I'm putting it where my hunter's mark is, which is where she's standing. I'm aiming for the ground under my hunter's mark.
Yeah, but when there's something that blocks that line of sight, like if she closed the door, you couldn't do it. It's the same as if the cloud is
She
there,
just
you
looks
can't
dark.
see it. Means you can't place it there. If you jumped down and looked under the oh no, even then you can't, the smoke is through there. You can create it under.
But there's not much point.
No. I was prepared to do it. I have the mini ready to go, and then I realized that no, you need to be able to see the
It's not
spot.
a stress
to
ball.
create it.
We replace it with a stress ball.
Cool idea. Possibly going down a house. Shame.
Problems, if we don't die, we would be able to deal with. Might just be better off going in there and whacking her with a stick.
Watch out for the hole.
You can shoot. That's
Good advice.
Yeah, watch out for the hole. There's a hole there, just so you know.
We're all gonna be trapped in this hole and she's just gonna shut the lid.
Alright, I'll head in there
Alright,
and see if I can back Karma up. I'll get right up into business. Fireman
Yep.
style, running into
the
the
cat!
running into the
You'll
white.
provoke 2 attacks of opportunity from the kitties. So, you can occupy the same space as Karma, right?
I can
Or you
pass
can
through the same,
yeah,
it's not
so
the
you
same
can-
thing. I can't
that's
stop in
not-
her
Oh,
space.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yep, down the hole you go.
Dang it. You push me in. You
No.
trip me up and...
I do wipe my right hand on like my
Oh,
cloak as I go
thanks.
past.
You know where she is, but you still have disadvantage for being blind.
But she can't see him.
I suppose that does
So it's
cancel
a
it
straight
out.
roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Advantage from them not
well-
being able to see. That's how it works.
Yeah, like she's created it so that the edge of it is here.
Oh, so but she still can't see him.
You can't see
yeah.
him.
So it would be a straight roll.
She's from eye level, wouldn't expect
Yeah.
one from the knees.
True.
I do have
It's just
a,
like, there's a blade like coming out at eye level, and all of a sudden another blade comes out. Oh god!
How the fuck you doing that?
I do have advantage on any perception or survival check to find somebody of Hunter's marked, if that affects it at all. So I might,
Yes.
in this situation, I might have a slightly better chance of seeing her than she would me.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just
I
skip
think
to the
it's
bit where I
more
hit her
when
with a
they're
quarter
hiding.
staff,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That's probably
Give
where
her a
we should
smash.
go.
Give her a whack.
Oh yeah, nah, right. It says posture check. Everyone sit up straight.
That's a good point.
They're all like.
Wait, who wrote that?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, nah, right.
Thank you.
Such an Aussie name.
That's
Quite as good with a quarter staff.
We all- So we became 3 feet taller.
Is everyone up there in their health things?
Yeah, I've taken 1 point. I've just been blinded.
I
And
No,
that's
you just
one,
can't see.
which I'm going
I just
to
can't see.
roll.
Just black spot, right?
I don't often do it, but I might. This is not a
Halfling
good
luck
situation.
coming in.
I'm
Oh,
sensitive.
halfling luck.
Halfling luck coming in, poggers.
Oh.
Not really.
Into
Come in
another one.
poggers. That's not how you use that.
That's so old.
Coming
No,
in
I guess for
poggers.
sure. I rolled a 9.
Okay,
So
nine?
that's good.
We got to do
Lisa.
the DM reads brain rot.
Yeah, we have to.
Do it in funny voices.
Yeah.
Ragnar Stormfang says Barb needs to yeet the cats by throwing them. Well, that's what the crazy. So the angry cat lady's doing.
The cranky cat lady.
You can become. This is how she became one.
Yeah.
She kept falling down the hole.
After this, maybe I won't be a hero. This is my villain origin story.
You can gain a hatred for cats at that point.
Surround
All the
yourself
cats
with
just-
dogs at all times.
All the cats just.
Bring me the wolves!
So you missed with the attack. You used your movement to jump into the space. Anything else?
Dodge.
No, that's an
That's an
action.
action.
What is action?
I would double check that.
You're up next, buddy.
Yeah. Wait, I might just run in there.
You're already in melee with her.
Yeah.
I got no strength. I want to grapple her, but I've got no strength. Throw her into the hole is what I'm gonna do.
I think that'll do.
Cool. Calm,
Put
you're
her
up.
in there with me.
I'm gonna try and throw her into the bloody hole. Just
Alright.
push her in.
Taste the rare medicine.
I don't care if I go down with her. I'm taking her down.
Let's go.
Mud wrestling match.
Opposed-
all the
opposed
girls down
strength
there.
check.
Fighting.
Yeah,
that'd
be so
Opposed
gross.
strength check.
Athletics. Do you have anything in athletics?
17.
Did you have a +1?
+1, so 18.
I rolled a 4 plus
Not
2.
not 14. I take it.
You
Bring her down
you grab
here.
hold of her. You've got her in a grapple. However, if you're wanting to pull her through your space, that's another shove attempt. So you'll need to do that in next turn.
I'm gonna
But
be
you-
out of the fog
You
as well,
can
so in the room
move.
with her.
You can
Yeah.
move with someone grappled. You move at half speed.
You know what? I just pulled
Just
back.
chuck
Just
yourself
means you're
down.
both gonna fall.
I'm okay with this.
You're gonna go into some piss and shit.
she's lived on a farm. I've dealt with cow
Oh
shit.
boy, here we go.
Woo!
Is this your slow motion romantic moment? Her just falling towards you.
You just like land. Grogan says, 2 girls, 1 bog. Oh, there's so much poo here that it's worse than 2 girls, 1 cup.
You guys are going to want to see a cleric after this mission.
We're gonna go pray
So
and get
yourself
our
checked.
sins.
As you both go down, you both take 2 points of bludgeoning
I can
damage.
take that.
There's a lot of pussy down there.
And you both fall prone. You feel her leave your space, but unwillingly, so you don't get an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. That's alright. Take her out, baby.
Hey, you know where she is.
Alright.
I don't want to follow.
I'm still holding the rope.
Thanks, buddy. I'll climb down.
I'm still holding the rope.
Sort those cats out for us, will you?
It's just like this laser behind me. And I was like,
Next goes to her. She lands face first in this shit.
Bitch.
does it
She
give her
doesn't
like
care.
bonus
Nah,
powers?
This is basic. I was molded by the shit.
I was born on the filth.
She rises up. The
the
shit
bite.
swirling around.
Turns out she is just a slime.
Oh.
Ooze.
Stands up. She then
Yes, a cat shit
half a
ooze.
movement.
How do they keep surviving? Nobody wants to fight them.
We don't have to kill her.
Just leave her down.
Drown her in the shit.
You can leave her down there. She won't
have to save you either.
maybe die.
Please. You're gonna fail.
Try to breathe.
Oh. What's
That's
that?
too high. Still, you got something to attack now.
Okay.
First mission is success. That's how you got the name Stinky Fist.
You watch as like she pulls out her like fingernails, which are as long as like cat claws, and she just like goes to dig in
Yeah.
straight to you.
This one's full of
Yeah.
tetanus. This one's full of rabies.
Oh.
And this one is chlamydia.
So advantage, and I get a natural 20.
I got my vaxes, bitch. Yeah, go on.
2d6. It's 4,
Ouch.
5 plus 3 is 8 points of slashing damage as she like just starts like hammering into you with her claws, slashing at your face. Then she's gonna bardically inspire the witch cat.
What the hell was that? I don't know, but if cats could sing, they'd hate it too.
What's that from?
Big Bang Theory.
That's right. Stool, you're up. Maeve, you're on deck.
How many cats are around me now?
You got 3 plus another one 5 feet away, and these other ones are gonna dash on the next turn.
Can you put the light in there? No.
From I don't want to throw them down the hole.
No, not down the hole. Just get them away.
You put them all down the hole. It's your problem now.
I just leave. I pass the test.
You carry the rope home.
Actually,
thirst for human blood.
can I?
Did she lose concentration on fog cloud?
Ragnar Stormfang says, I'm a wizard. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Not strong yet.
I tried Ragnar, they wouldn't let me. I have to see it.
Jack, do you want to zoom out and get the bog pool as well now?
Since half the characters in there.
Did she lose concentration on fog cloud?
It's not concentration. It's not
just-
a fog cloud. It's literally a bag of endless cat litter. Look at the disappointed face.
This is a different spell book. This is just says Aldi catalogue.
I don't know about you guys, but I love it.
There's
Are you
only so
enjoying
much.
this back there, guys?
I'm enjoying this.
There's only so much prestidigitation will work.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weeks of like deep.
You want me bathed afterwards?
Yes.
Nobody else is going to want to go near either of you, regardless of the possible rewards. Well, hello there. Oh!
The reward,
Oh, that's you, huh?
the reward
we can still be
for
friends
good
though,
spa.
I'll just keep it going with the silent image moving around to grab as many cats as I can with it,
Hold him up.
and then keep holding the rope. I don't think there's anything
So
else.
you can
I
move the
do.
laser from here back to here, and then
Yeah.
Collecting all the
zap them
cats.
around.
Collecting as many cats as I think I can. So that's my action.
Can you put him in a box?
No, I can't do both.
Schrodinger's cat.
I'm not this
They're a
level.
cat. They automatically need to go sit in a box. That's cat rules.
It's true.
Cat rules. They see a box,
Yeah,
they
box.
sit.
That is canon cat law.
That is canon cat law.
How much do I know about cats?
You're not
me a
gonna do
history
laser
check.
pointer. Enough to
No,
laser
actually, no. Make it nature.
Surely animal handling.
No, because that's you trying to.
It's a 19.
Ooh.
You would know that most of the time cats like to be in boxes or in some sort of thing they feel safe in.
Yep. I'll just recast
Solving every
silent
problem with
image
the box, really, this season,
to
isn't
a,
it?
like open box ready for them to run into.
Sure.
I'm just like
You like make the image change to
Yeah.
a box that
Yeah.
like looks like it's open and
yeah, a
Yeah.
nice beautiful
the
cardboard
laser
box.
goes into it.
yeah, because I can make the laser going that way and it changes to a box ready for them.
Sure, I'll make them make intelligence.
Do you want to grab an actual box and just make it look like, so when they jump in there, you can just close the lid on them?
As far as they know, it will be real.
Yeah, exactly.
if they don't pass the check. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Cool. Let's see how that goes
Saving
for
the
you.
cats. It's good. It's very good.
I'm putting them in a
You're
box.
Yeah.
As far as Stu knows,
You
it's a
are-
real box.
You are face first in cat piss. Fucking shit.
Again.
I'm still holding
This
the rope.
time you get a bit of corn in your mouth and it's lodged in between your gum and your teeth. You're-
I just.
We're going to have to drag Mate off this woman at the end of this fight.
I'm
Sick!
I'm gonna reckless attack the bitch.
Lethal?
I don't think
Not
it's
lethal.
non-lethal.
It's non-lethal.
I'm going to non-lethally hit her with the screen.
Just gets the flat of the blade again.
You know what? I'm using this one. I'm using these two. The mushroom and the duck. 17 plus 5 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
She just comes flying back out of the hole.
And I'm gonna use savage attack.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. That's not that good. It's only 9 damage.
Only 9 damage.
It's still more than what you've done to her so far.
Yeah.
So, is that... she's taking 16 points of
Oh,
damage.
do I get... Wait, hang on.
Are you raging?
I am raging
You
still.
are raging
more
still.
damage.
So you get a bonus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 11. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's taken a total of 18 points of damage thus far. As you smack her dead in the guts with the axe, the flat of the blade, she's like, and vomits all over your axe.
I don't even care. I have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I do not want to have to go down that hole after you
Bonus
guys.
action.
Please don't make me.
I can't do it. I was
Hold
gonna,
on.
as my bonus action, I was hoping that I could like snatch the hat off the cat.
No, that'd be an action.
Damn it! Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Cool. Alright, then after Maeve goes to the cats.
Cat roach.
So firstly, it's going
Did you
to...
do reckless?
Yeah. Oh, an advantage. Oh, I could crit. I rolled a 19, which is definitely going to hit. The other is a 1, so the waste of that one, that's great. That then is 1 point of damage to you, halved to 1 point of damage for raging. Alright, and then these two cats got to make intelligence saves. I rolled a 2 and a 3, so a -1 and a 0. No, -1, -2, sorry. So these two are now in an imaginary box.
Yay.
Over here.
Schrodinger's cats.
This cat, I'm going to make a perception check to see if it kept sight of the laser as it double backed.
Yep.
It did.
Please.
And now a shit monster attacks us.
It goes.
It's made of shit.
It goes. Well,
I swear to God.
I'm collecting the cats.
Wait, please tell me I wasn't right. I don't want to be right. It was a joke. Please, no. Oh, no.
A shit ooze. It's a shit ooze, isn't it?
Okay, just let you know.
Why are you looking at me, Dan?
Good luck, eh?
Good
Good luck, Amelia.
What you got?
Neat.
Good luck, bro.
Good job. Are you updating your
Why are you going to the mini cupboard,
to the
Dan?
highest one?
What you getting? What you getting, buddy? What you getting?
He always has something.
Maybe it's
What
on
are
the
you
outside.
getting?
Tens of thousands of dollars worth of purchases and a 3D printer.
What did you get?
Maybe he's on our side.
What? He's not. What'd you
Oh
get?
no! Oh no!
Mhm.
You watch as she's like,
Mm-hmm.
no, then buy it! The filth! And the filth starts rising up around her.
Yeah.
She's the avatar of all 4 elements.
We called it.
Piss, shit, come.
He's like the evil Captain Planet guy.
The evil one.
Yeah.
The evil one.
What was it called?
I don't know, but he had an even bigger mullet and he was such a bogan.
The masses of fur, feces, and refuse of the pit have coalesced it into a dark, engulfing horror around this creature.
Horror
around
indeed.
this a crazy cat lady. And she's just like looming over you in this moment there, Maeve.
Sick.
The bugs and critters all get caught up in it as well.
Oh thank God, the bug's gone.
Good news is,
I have to balance the challenge.
still holding the rope.
Don't let that rope go, actually. Yeah, don't let it go. Seriously.
Does anyone out there know what to do when chocolate doesn't work to calm them down?
Hopefully we'll never have to deal with that situation.
I don't know.
Great. The remaining 2 cats here, they're going to attack you, and then the other 2 are going to race up. They have a 40-foot movement speed and can certainly get there.
Into the box.
4 attacks. Next turn, he'll be able to basically get a lot of them. Oh, that's not great. The best I got was a 14 to hit you. No, so all 4 cats are attacking and missing. They're a little distracted by the laser show into a box. Yeah.
She was having a rave. Cat party.
Pussy party.
Move that.
Still always surrounded by pussy.
No matter what,
You can see her.
no matter what we
feels a
play,
lot better.
Skull's just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah.
God, it's terrifying.
This is not good.
Still just having a different time to everyone else.
All right.
Because he's always in his own world.
Okay, can
So-
we kill this bitch now?
The cube is going
Is-
to move.
You just
to
also
Is
feel like the
she
peaceful
inside of
resolution's
it?
going out the window
Yep.
right now. You're like,
So they're not the same person. There's 2 things there now. She's inside of the
That's really cool. That's really really fun. I love that. That's really cool. That's super fun, actually. I really like that a lot.
So
I
you
think that's really cool.
Just climb
The
out.
cube replaced the woman. Is the woman inside the cube? Is it?
Just climb out.
The cube moves from around.
Oh, does it? Does the cube move? Wow.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, that sound it makes.
And it's going to try and engulf.
Who's it gonna go? Who's it gonna be, Dad?
I really want my tortellini.
Yeah, I could get some lunch. Assuming any of us want to eat ever again after this.
Both of you. You both need to make dex saving throws. DC 12.
Oh, I think I
You have
get.
advantage.
I get advantage on those.
Raging.
I get
I think that's strength.
extra plus.
Yeah.
No, I have a
I
different
think
thing.
later on you get
Oh, is it
danger
made of danger
sense.
sense, right?
No, I have that already.
Amelia is almost dead as there is now a gelatinous cube about to engulf them.
Yeah, I have danger sense.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it at level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, and they get extra HP.
Shut the fuck up, Dan! I will fucking slit your throat.
There it is.
You'll try. I have also twice your weight.
And I'm faster than you.
You have to sleep
Because
sometime.
you're old and slow.
Bitch, them
Oh, it's getting personal here today on Down to Die.
Roll in the trade.
Everybody
Make
wants
me
to
get another gelatinous cube.
Everybody wants to fight dragons, but giant shit monsters
19.
no.
Bear Grylls is still only coming in the drink festival. You succeed. 11 fails. It was a DC 12. You are now engulfed. You jump out of the way.
It's still gross though. There's some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to help us out when we need it.
You are technically prone, still within it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
Hey, chat. What level 2?
Gelatinous cube is challenge rating 2. You're fine.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
There it is. This should be a moderate encounter.
I don't think chat cares. I think chat's having a great time terrorizing us.
Stop rolling.
You take 4 points of acid damage.
I was on 2.
She's already dead.
I don't even know if I can do anything to help her inside of a cube of.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
really
boy.
bad. You have to go and grab her. Unless the cube moves.
I mean, I'm still above this situation. I don't know what's happening.
You are now suffocating. Can't cast spells with a verbal component. You also have the restrained condition.
I can't do that while I'm undead. Anyway, I'm unconscious.
You start.
I'm dead. What happened here?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I mean, technically.
You are technically restrained.
Died before. I should die.
An engulfed target can try and escape by taking the action to make a DC 12 strength check. On a successful check, you escape.
Someone else can do the same thing.
And I will allow someone else to make the same
I think-
check if they reach in and pull out.
I would like to do that on my turn. When it gets to me.
Yep. Lyle, you're up. You can't even see that. You're just hearing commotion and cackling.
Yeah, I felt her move away and then suddenly go down. I'm like, I think I got roughly the idea. I'll just reach out, grab the rope, and I'll like yell out, "Stool, don't let go of the rope, whatever you do!" And I'm just gonna like
Yes, master.
jump down one-handed with legs and shimmy down the rope, and I'm gonna bop the hunter's mark. I'm
are
gonna
so
come down. And I'm
lucky.
like, "Oh my God, what in the hell?"
You were so lucky that that wasn't under the direct where the hole is.
I am not. I'm like,
Splat!
you gotta remember, Lyle doesn't know what he's jumping into, so Lyle is mainly, I don't want to land in whatever she
be
landed
fair,
in. So I'm trying to kind of shimmy down and like,
Yeah.
kind of mid-pirate swing, whack with the shillelagh.
Let's go.
Sure.
Everyone's just down there.
Hopefully I'm still off
Still
the
got
ground.
this up here.
You're just playing with cats.
Please. Oh, I'm rolling dog shit. Fuck, like 4 to hit.
Doesn't catch it.
Still wish
Would you
this
believe it
was
has an
down
AC
there.
of 6?
Oh, wait.
Fetal position.
Okay. It's gonna be okay.
Having so much fun.
Oh no, I'm just. It alters my weapon.
Go that much. And you're not in the cube.
Hang on, let me
That's
check.
true.
So I was rolling for a quarterstaff, but
You should be
Shillelagh's
dying in the cube right now.
It's so true.
Oh, I can. It switches my normal attack for my spell modifier, so it's exactly 6.
Very good. You hit.
Oh.
Oddly appropriate. Maeve, you find a health potion
Hey! Oh my god.
right beside
thank
your
you
feet.
So much. Wait, who gave that to
That
me?
was Prepper.
I love you so much, Pepper. Oh my
He's
god.
the one that's putting you in all this mess.
I don't care. He's helping
And
me
he always
out.
feels a little bit guilty. Not really guilty, but just
He
a
saw me
little
crashing
guilty.
out and he's like, maybe I went too far.
He's just helping write a good story. Making it harder than I would have. Very good. I love it though. You hit. How much damage do you do? Damage
D8 plus 2 force damage from the spell Shillelagh, plus 6 damage for force damage again for Hunter's Mark. I'm both being telling you and also confirming that I'm not wrong.
Yes. No, you are correct. You haven't.
New character.
Oh wait, no, not Hunter's Mark because you're not hitting her. You're hitting the cube.
In the cube. Cube doesn't have any.
Cube doesn't have Hunter's Mark. Soul's friend.
6 damage. Force. I don't think hitting a gelatinous cube with bludgeoning is a good idea. I might be wrong. I have no experience fighting gelatinous cubes. Or whatever the
Good
fuck
thought.
this thing's made out of.
Guess we'll see.
And I'm not going to let go of that rope for anything. I'm like, it's all.
Like, swinging like.
Any other moves I got there?
Thank you for the follow there, frustrated atheist.
Me right now.
It's hard to know what to scream when you're orgasming when you're an atheist, right?
Oh my!
You thought about that for a second.
A brand new following.
We want to let them know really early on what we're like.
Frustrated he's
Before they-
unfollowed.
Blocked.
Blocked.
Reported.
Blocked reported.
Can I cast Hunter's Mark on the cube?
You can, yes. It will
Recast.
consume a spell slot. And you can just recast it on there. Yeah.
Wasn't Chile the bonus action?
No, Shillelagh is something you cast in advance.
And
So it is a bonus action, but it lasts for a full minute
Yeah.
once you have it.
And you're just moving it on smart.
No, because it was the thing I had it on disappeared, so I didn't get the opportunity to use a bonus action to move it.
It's not disappeared, it's just behind the cube.
She's still there.
She's still there.
No, in that case, she's right. I'll use my action to move the Hunter's Mark to the thing I'm hitting.
Bonus action.
It's,
Oh, I see. So, sorry. I thought the crazy cat woman was inside the cube.
No.
No,
I'm in the
it
queue.
was, and then moved out of her space.
I see.
into-
Well, in that case, I'll use my bonus action to do, I guess. No, actually, I will. I will use my bonus action to move it.
you would have to cast it again because you have to wait until it dies before you can.
Yeah, I
move
don't
it.
think you can move it if it's still
Yeah.
alive.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Hunter's Mark, you can magically mark one creature you can see within range as your quarry until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 force damage whenever you complete an attack roll. You also have advantage on any Wisdom Perception check.
It's just stuck
and
on
it's
it.
allowed
Yeah,
to
it's
find
stuck.
it. Yeah. If the target hits to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to mark it on a new creature.
How high is the roof on this?
it was
Well,
it's
shithole.
only 10
It
feet
is
down.
a literal shithole.
It's a 10-foot drop.
10-foot drop. All right. And the cube is.
10 feet.
10 feet.
All right. So it's all right. There's no going over it.
Can't
go under it.
Can't
Are you,
Under
are you
it.
doing it on the? Are you putting the Hunter's Mark on it?
No, well, I mean, I can't move it without recasting it, so I'll leave it on the woman.
Cool.
I'll leave it at that, hanging from my rope off the ground, but not
Cool.
much.
That's you. Karma, you're up. You need to make a death save.
Yeah. Do I get +1 to this as well?
Yeah.
Happiness?
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh wait, yeah, this is safe technically. Death save. Yes.
That didn't help.
Tell us how it really rolled.
I rolled a 6.
And on top of that, you take 3d6 acid damage
3d6.
at the start of each
3d6?
of the cube's turns. Yeah.
3d6.
Can that
On,
kill you
on
straight
its
up?
turn, you're going
It
to
can.
take
You
straight
have to
up.
roll that.
What?
You have to roll that because it could kill her straight out.
Yeah. Oh, but also it could just kill her with damage. Like just
Yeah,
like
but it'll be one
that's
death
what I'm saying.
save.
Yeah, that's what I'm
opposed
saying.
to Literally.
18.
Yeah, that'd be ample.
Oh, this is so good. Alright. After Karma goes to the crazy cat lady.
Cranky cat lady.
Cranky cat lady. Sorry, everyone's. Yep. Frustrated atheist says, I scream out Carl Sagan's name personally.
See, right there. Right. We're right back.
Yes.
Just
It's
like that,
pretty,
we're back,
pretty
ladies and
gross stuff here. Look, you can. Oh, ew.
Please just stay alive for one round.
If the cube has its turn still, I might die.
Is the cube after me or before me?
The cube's got you.
Cube is. Oh.
Cube's going to try and eat me next, I think.
However, Eleanor is first. She is going to.
Oh, Schmellenel. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a great name.
Give my snacks.
I'm sorry. What?
It might happen soon.
I need you, and you to make a charisma saving throw.
I automatically fail because I'm unconscious.
No, you can still succeed charisma even. Yeah. Because it's not a dex or strength or anything
Just
that
make sure you
requires your
died like
consciousness.
this.
It's your.
Yeah.
What's the spell?
Yeah.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Oh.
Just curious. I'm just actually curious.
Can she see us past the cube?
Yes.
It's
The
translucent.
cube is a gelatinous cube, so it is clear.
Basically invisible.
Yeah, but for the flavor of this, there's poo and shit all through it.
Just to see through poo and
There is a poo elemental, I guess. A poo.
Oh, so that I roll good on.
Poos.
17.
17 succeeds.
11.
You fail. DC 12.
7.
7. You fail. You
Really? Do
both
I?
have Bane. So negative D4 to your saving throws and attack rolls.
Do you
That
roll that or
doesn't
do we
count
roll
against.
that?
That doesn't count against the
Death.
death saves.
Better than
No, not.
Isn't it still a save?
It's not counted as a saving throw.
Then the +1 wouldn't have helped.
No, it wouldn't, shouldn't count. If
It's a death saving throw.
it says it, but it's not. A,
That's stupid.
Do you roll Bane or do we roll Bane?
We roll.
You roll Bane. Yeah.
so keep a D4 ready to go.
Just one round. And get you back.
I'm fairly certain it shouldn't count.
Yeah. Attack roll saving throws.
Gonna need those Maltesers over here soon.
Possible to.
More chocolate to save the woman.
Okay, not me, who's dead.
Yeah, but you're not crashing out.
What you should have
You can't see it from there.
Give her the Maltesers.
Cool.
Do
Alright.
you want
So
dice time?
that is her turn. And she's just like screaming incessantly at you both. Like and like throwing like more feces and shit at you. It's not a good time. That's the Bane. Eleanor Schmellenel.
Is that right? Please let that be your
Wait,
real
I
last
said
name.
that first.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, they're like they're saying
Oh,
it's good.
thank you.
Frustrated atheist says, if the gelatinous cube eats them, does it make the cube soylent green since it's made with people? And thank you for the follow there, Angel Firewolf 94.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds like a great one.
After Eleanor goes to Stool, followed by Maeve. So Stool, the
The box is.
laser that
Yeah.
move.
Yeah,
can
so I have
get-
to use my action to keep moving it. Like.
Yeah, I would say in this case they're also here very intrigued by the
Yeah,
box.
yeah.
They're all going to make a save, and as to whether or not they're going to go in.
Yeah.
So
You're having a great time up there, hey buddy.
Cat party.
Yeah.
one of them doesn't.
Okay, so one of them.
No, I'm just kicking the hole.
One of them doesn't fall for it.
They all land in the cube.
Oh.
Jerry's the only one that stayed outside.
Nice work, Jerry. Can you throw the old woman into the gelatinous cube?
I have to use my action to keep making
She
it
was
move.
made of shit.
So
I don't think
I
she
can't
would
really do much
take-
else. I'll just
No, she can't cast any spells with the verb.
Just keep
Are you
holding.
guys coming back?
There is the weight
Still
of
help?
There's a there's the weight of a small child. When you get to the rope.
Still pull up?
I'm like, I should stay in hell.
Mate, you're up. Your
gonna-
friend is caught in this.
I'm getting her out of the cube.
Oh, the sound it's going to make if you pull her out of there. You reckon?
You reach in.
I am raging.
Do you have advantage on this?
You'll have advantage on the. Oh no, it's a strength. Dex. I'll make it a strength check to pull her out, rather than Dex, because you're not trying to avoid it. You're trying to pull her out. So I'll give you advantage on this.
And a D4.
D4 negative.
Have to honor the Bane.
I'll do the Bane first. That's a 3.
Is it a save or a check?
Damn, Jerry, read the room.
Oh, if you check both.
Everyone's jumping into the hole.
Athletics check.
Athletics check?
Yep.
It all just fell out of your hand, didn't it?
I know, I know, I
Don't
know.
miss the bar. Plus your
19.
Yep. 16.
Minus 3, so 16.
Yep, that works. You grab hold of
Is
her.
Bane only saving throws or checks and everything?
Either way, I succeeded.
Succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It
we
is
are
saving
gonna
throws
need to
and
know.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
You pull her out.
Potion?
I'm gonna use the health potion on her.
It is an action to pull her out.
Yeah.
Bonus action for you to drink. Action to pour into someone else.
Damn it!
Because you're gonna lift their head up and make sure they're not going to drown on the potion.
Okay.
Because that would be ironic. Let me save you. But you do hear her breathing once more,
Okay.
where she was not breathing before.
Okay. 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 So I need to be hit to keep raging.
You need to move. Otherwise, this thing is just going to keep moving and re-engulf the both of you.
I'm gonna grab her and carry her and move out of the way.
Cool. Then you go to move, and it's going to get an attack roll against you for leaving its
But if you
space.
take damage then and don't die, then your rage will stick.
It has attack roll?
Yeah. It has a pseudopod attack roll. Rolls a natural 2. Plus 4, 6 to hit you. As this like little pseudopod goes like, and you can see it look like
Smack it away.
a cat paw like going to like reach out for your butt. Like, you leave the space just in time, dragging your friend with you.
Still pull the rope!
Are you
With 3
grabbing the
people
rope?
on it!
I'm grabbing the
I don't know
rope.
if I.
The rope is too far away now.
Okay, that's fine.
If you've moved out of the space.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Guys, it's gonna be like that time where you got reincarnated.
Also, I don't know that still pull up 3 people.
Stu's done some workout.
Someone needs to conjure up a sexy gelatinous cube. What?
You don't need to conjure that on the internet, mate. You just need to type it into the
It's all
search
in-
bar.
Slime girl.
It's all in our minds.
And pick.
Yep.
There's plenty of them, I'm
Just
sure.
look up slime
that's
girl.
you?
That's it. That's
You
it.
find it.
Next up, goes to the cats, who they've
Piss
used
off.
their action to go into the thing.
That cat gotta get eaten by the
But
cube.
the other one that
Jerry.
Jerry, he's a
don't
bit of
start
a
a
dick.
catalange down
He's
there.
just gonna have a bite at you. That's 16 to hit.
It is my AC.
Great. Take 1 damage and make a save for the
Actually,
con.
just in case, because I don't want to lose this, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Stu's got this. And then flips one of those cards and activates shield.
Yay!
There it says, Skutum!
Just hope it doesn't go south on him
more
and like
time.
7 cats just turn their anger on him.
Skutum.
Cool. The cat goes to like scratch at you and it's like pouring at a window like.
Just doing the cat thing.
Yeah.
Got like nails on the chalk.
Then it's going to go to the cube, which is then going to move. Technically,
Eat the cube!
Bane is
Eat the
there.
cat!
Is the cat in the way?
Oh yeah, no, the cat would have a turn as well.
No.
So
No,
it
no.
would then.
Eat cube!
Yeah.
Cat go in cube.
Cat cube.
It's going to go and
Cube time.
it has a thing against you, so it's going to attack you.
Did it leave?
For
Did it
fuck's
leave
sake!
Lyle's range?
Yeah, there was like
it's
a
most
5
of the
foot
size of
square
this room.
It goes over and makes an attack against you. That is a 16
I would
to
love
hit.
an
Yeah,
attack
let
of
me-
opportunity
One
though.
point of
Very
damage.
convenient.
Okay.
Hey, you keep your rage.
That's it. Well, as long as she gets attacked, which she
Oh, you should-
doesn't
I don't think attack.
doesn't have to just take damage, can just maintain
Yeah,
being
that's right.
maintain being attacked. However, the cube is then going to use its engulf ability, which it moves into your space. it's so stuck.
Oh yeah.
It actually got stuck.
Where's the roll first?
You do make a dex save, DC 12. You might be able to do
Yeah,
this.
you got this.
Don't say shit like
You got this. You got
that. Been rolling
this.
dog shit.
You don't got this.
I don't got this. That is a 9. Do I get any advantages or disadvantages for holding onto a rope?
I would say probably more like disadvantage, because like
You
you've
can't
already
move
got
out the
swung
way.
down and like triangling.
Am I gonna have to
Oh
take
my
you out
God.
too?
Brother, that won't trigger anything because it's not an exact thing, but he has given 4 blesses.
Whoa.
Bless Lyle, bless Karma, bless Stool, bless Maeve. All 4 of you are
Well, bless me.
hashtag
Can I
blessed.
just get rid of our Bane?
No, because you have to one could be -1, one could be +4.
I need another D4 then.
Oh my lord.
I'll leave it in there.
This
Bless,
is my bless. This is my
All
bane.
my dice are failing.
bless,
Bane is gay.
bless.
Can you have that bless for his roll?
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's too late.
Yeah.
Where is he? No, I've got him in here.
Cube.
You had him ready to go. Knew
The
he was-
blessed poo you have entered.
Wait, could have added the bless to that?
No, it was too late.
Let's Twitch delay. It's Twitch delay.
Twitch delay.
12 points of acid damage as it enters your space. And you're like, oh!
Everyone's dead down there. Stool's gonna pass this thing.
I don't know if you let all your friends die. Is that passing?
I don't have friends.
You let your party die. Apologies.
I'm not the one that jumped down there.
After the cube then goes to Lyle, you are in some fucked up shit. But now here's some goop. What
I
you
had best make and try and get the fuck out of this cube.
Does he have advantage because there's the rope there?
I do have
He
something.
can pull it, like he can strength his way out, or he can. I think it's still dex to get out afterwards.
I think it's strength. I think you said strength.
Yeah, strength. Yeah, strength to get out there.
Advantage
So yeah,
though, because I'm helping him.
sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You can have advantage on it.
Thank you,
And
Dane.
D4
Thanks,
bless.
Stool.
That is 11.
You needed a DC 12.
Wait, but bless?
No, he already
That's
used
with
it.
bless.
Yep.
I had best use cure wounds on myself, or I'm not going to
You
last.
can't.
You can't because you
Those
use
are
your
action.
action to try and escape,
Oh, all right.
And verbal command.
and you can't use verbal components either. Frustrated Atheist says, since it's acidic, just throw some milk on it. It'll cancel out. I'm sure there's some curdled milk in the house somewhere. Just go to the kitchen.
I'm gonna have to pull him out too so that he doesn't get the 3d6.
And then you're far enough away from the rope, and you can actually see the rope starting to disintegrate in the...
How are we supposed to get out?
I mean, it's a 10-foot high wall.
And there's a cube in the way.
You can get out at any of these points. There's a hole in the ground. And the house is lifted up from it.
I was like, this is a basement. I thought this was a hole
No,
into a
but
basement.
this is why you could smell shit from outside.
I'm still not understanding, sorry.
So like, there's a 10-foot deep hole, and this is like the house is raised up from the ground.
Yeah.
So
So,
there's
like,
space
There's
between
space
the ground
between
and the
ground
house,
and
so
the
we can
house.
climb
Because
out.
there's a meter's worth of space.
So
you
like
can
a
climb
crawl
out.
space kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could theoretically climb out at any given one of those points.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I explained that poorly.
It's okay.
I
I
got no
don't think it
other
would have
moves,
made any
man.
difference.
I know, she's
Up to
doing
this
that,
point.
To be honest.
I got no other moves.
Cool. That is you are technically restrained while you're within there.
So when does Azazel pop in? When is he?
Good
Does
question.
anyone else
be
want to hold the
relying on that
dice?
dickhead.
Does anyone else need a dice cuddle? It helped me.
If only the teacher would come save you.
No, I prefer to cry alone in the shower like everybody else.
Like a real man.
Is that before or after?
I gotta go pick up a box.
Cool.
Gotta buy a box of cookies first.
In the shower, no!
Yeah.
The glass of
Not
milk
wet
getting
cookies.
filled up with the water.
It's the one thing that always baffles me when people take a beer into the shower. I'm like, but you're gonna get suds and shit in it. Like, why?
Called a shower caddy, mate. You put beer above the water coming down.
You can't reach that.
You
What
sound
kind of alcoholic
experienced.
are you, Dan? You can't even drink a fucking beer in the shower properly.
He drinks
Actually,
rum and coke, so he's gonna have it in.
Karma, you're up.
That's it.
Somewhat.
Death save.
And no,
Nah.
it's one of those.
You need natural 20.
Nah, 20?
No, you don't.
Oh,
15.
That's one of the in the save
In
though.
the save.
You might stabilize.
do you get any bless?
Not for the death saves.
Cool. It then goes to the crazy cat lady.
Cranky cat lady.
Cranky cat. People say crazy so much it's now sticking to my head. She
She was originally angry. So she
was.
got cranky.
is going to climb
She was
out.
crankified.
Oh, of course she's bloody gonna climb out.
She has a climb speed.
She's a
She has 4.
Also, I don't think she summoned that gelatinous cube.
I don't think she did.
She comes out over here. You know that where she's moving to, but you're like,
Least of my fucking worries.
Great. She gets to the top and then has to use the rest to stand up. Then it's going to go to stool.
Can you try and pull him out with the rope?
He doesn't.
I
He has
felt-
no idea
I
what's
felt
going
a tug on
down
the
there.
rope though.
Oh yeah, and what
Surely
a
you
tug!
can like look down and be like,
I can't see
Yes.
down. Is that smoke still there? Is it gone by now? It's been a while.
It's still there. Yeah.
oh.
I hear
It's
lot
been a
of
couple of rounds.
It's been
but-
a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
It's been like
It's been like 5 rounds. I reckon.
not even a
No,
minute.
she did that on the 3rd round.
Um,
This has been a long combat.
I guess I felt a tug.
Yeah, I
on the
wonder
rope.
why.
I
It
will
would've been quite
attempt
a
to
tug.
pull the rope.
Give me a check. And I'm going to say on a 1, the rope snaps as it's been
Well,
eaten.
it can't be a 1 because I have bless.
If the
Natural.
if the 20 is a 1, the d20 is a 1, the rope snaps. I'm giving you a 5% chance.
12. Total.
Cool. It is it's a strength 12 to pull him up, and you like feel the rope start to go, and you like clench onto it, and you get pulled up. Do not go in there.
Don't you tell anyone where I've been.
Yes, master. You smell good.
Oh,
There we go. You're up and out of the poo ooze.
just I'm just holding on to that rope. I'm not trying to let go. Like, just keep pulling me.
Where are the others, master?
Cool.
Keep pulling.
I think this rope's destroyed by now.
That would be your
Yeah.
action. Anything else?
No, we're leaving
Put in
it
this
we're
action.
leaving it in there. We're just gonna
cute.
get the bitch.
The cube is too
that's it.
for us. But now we have a revenge mission.
Then it's going to go to Maeve.
I'm putting a health potion in her mouth.
Is that all?
That's my action.
You're technically still holding her, so
You
you
can
can
still carry
move.
me out.
Yeah. Oh, that's
You can move at
fantastic.
half speed.
Which could get us out.
Do the potion first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the potion.
Here's the thing: is a body that's unconscious is technically both a creature and an object. You can carry her out, but the second she becomes a creature, it's harder for you to pull them out.
Okay, leave me unconscious.
So you could get her.
No,
out, like,
give her the
Finding
potion.
Harry
She is
style,
at death's
Okay.
door.
and then
Like,
put the
Death's just
I'll
like
do
standing
that.
next to her going,
I'll do that. I'll
2 death
So-
saves
Climb
failed,
out there.
people.
As you do, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity from the cat.
Feed
It's
her the
only gonna do one
potion
damage,
first.
No, it's only going to do
You know
one
It's
what?
only gonna attack her, not her.
And it
It
only
can't
does
attack
1
her 'cause she's
damage at
unwilling.
most, okay?
Well, not unwilling.
Hey, keep
I'm
your
moving
will.
out. I'm willing.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
true, it's true, it's true.
It's a 22 to hit you. You take 1 point of damage.
Your rage keeps going.
Still raging. It's fine.
You're like, can we share the potion?
You drink it and then kiss it to my mouth.
Can I do it?
That's sexy, but also kind of gross.
It's not as hot as you think after what you've been in. You're like, let me kiss you, and there's like little bits of shit still on your face.
She just comes back. I'm back.
And vomits down.
Dies again.
I'm gonna like.
Is that the end of this episode? Just like that scene from Team America in the...
I'm gonna cradle her head and like. Glug glug glug.
Cool. You get out and you are on
You have
that
to roll
side
for that
of the
potion,
house.
y'all.
I do. I think so. Yes. Roll for a potion.
Yeah.
What is that? 2d4.
2d4 plus.
Man, you have so many
2.
things on you. Blessed.
What's his
Raging, Bane, Blessed.
Oh.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, hula hoop those things.
The health potion is 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes, 2d4 plus 2.
There you go.
Well, the other one's cocked. You have to roll that again. That's cocked.
What was cocked?
That
Which one?
greenish one.
That
the other
one?
Yeah. I couldn't tell what the number was on
It was a 4
beforehand,
until
but
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5 total.
5 points of...
It's
It is something.
It is better than death saves.
Much fun.
Just come back.
And
Oh
for
god,
my
I'm still
bonus
here.
action, I don't know if you'll let me do this as a bonus action, but I want to try and like scare the shit out of that cat. I just want to like reach over.
You've already...
You will remember
No, I'm
me.
out. I know I'm out, but cats usually are pretty like scared about loud noises, so I want to just like fucking thump
Don't.
on the.
You scare all the other cats out of the box.
Okay, valid. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
I've gathered these cats.
I just fucking hate that cat.
We don't need the hat cat.
Next up is the cats.
Who you just pissed off?
No, I didn't do it.
It's coming out anyway.
Jumps out.
Piss off.
Fuck off!
Hey, you freed it. It's okay.
13 to hit.
No.
And it's like half climbed up the side and like swiped at you a bunch and then dropped itself back down into the pit.
I feel like this whole mission hasn't been about to solve any particular anything. It's just been to see how much we can take before we start killing people.
You do get a attack of opportunity as the cat leaves your space.
Can I just try and steal the hat?
If you
Not as a reaction.
melee attack, you can make it grapple.
I'm gonna do that. I just want to
Grab it.
grab this thing.
Sure, try and grab the cat.
Grab its tail as it goes back in.
You need those two as well.
You're right. You're right. Okay. And do I get advantage because I'm raging?
I mean, it is an attack roll, right?
Yeah,
It's an athletics check.
athletics.
Oh, so
Can you
your
attack
athletics
recklessly
versus
on
my
a...
dex?
It's a grapple.
No, it's
For
a
the, for
reaction.
the new one, it's
Still
I'm pretty sure it's an attack roll.
it's attack. If you make it unarmed strike, you can choose to make a grapple instead of doing damage.
Yeah. So you make an attack roll at advantage
Okay.
because you're raging still.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So 18 plus 5.
That's gonna
That's
hit a
gonna
cat.
hit.
23.
I'm just
That
grappled.
is the first time anyone's tried to hit the cat. It is a 12 to hit. 12
Yeah, we don't want to hurt the cats. That's
I
the
don't
whole
want to
thing.
hurt it. I just
Our,
want to
our
grapple
mission
it.
was to
When
save
you're
the
supposed
cat.
to
grab hold of
hurt
the
the
cat.
cats,
Yeah.
I think we've moved a bit further
Yank
along
that
from not
fucking hat
wanting
off.
to hit
You'll
the
be able to do
cats
that on the
anymore.
next turn.
I can do it on my turn. Just whack it off. She holds it upside down, can it just fall off?
Oh wait, I didn't
No,
do
the
my
cat
best
just
in
keeps
Bane.
getting longer.
Yeah, you do negative.
So
plus
Bane.
You got it.
3
So
bless
3.
3. So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
20. Still 23.
Great. Cool. Right, meow.
Yeah.
That's that cat. The other cat hasn't been distracted by another thing yet.
Jerry.
So Jerry's gonna have another swipe at you. That is a 16 to hit. 1 point of damage. And you can't say please because this could scatter the cats.
You want him to fail this so fucking bad, don't you?
I want the chaos.
You're blessed. Low.
The good news is, because I'm a human, I have a roll of inspiration.
You also have inspiration from before too.
No, I
No, you
use
used that
that
already.
one.
I use
But
that.
because
Okay.
I'm a human, I get it once.
Mhm.
That's right. It's 18.
Cool.
Plus stuff.
Cool.
I rolled a 2 on the first one. Actually, would that actually...
It's 10 for the
You know what's funny? The 2 would have been fine, because it's 6 plus 4. Yeah. I didn't need a reroll. Because I rolled I rolled bless 4 plus 2 plus 4 from my con save. Would have been 10.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't need a reroll.
You basically need to roll 1.
But I rolled 4 with bless.
Yeah. Cool. Then that is counts. Next up is the cube. It moves 15 feet.
15 feet.
5,
Eat the
10,
cat.
15.
Eat the
And then it's going to dash 5, 10, 15 and starts climbing the wall and engulfs the cat.
At least
Cat is
you're
grappled.
holding on to the
I'm
cat.
holding onto the cat.
Okay.
It's a big cube.
Yeah.
What, so is my hand in there?
But it doesn't matter.
Cat doesn't make a deck save.
Certainly.
See,
They're very good at because they're cats.
yeah, but it can't move. So
It
like,
can still make saves.
yeah, it can make
Yeah.
the save, but the trouble is then it gets shunted out of the space.
I was gonna say, yeah, grappled is
Into
different to restrain.
Maeve that's holding it.
The cat.
Like, it becomes desperate for saving
Wouldn't-
now.
wouldn't
so it
I-
comes into her, like, cuddling up. Like, please save.
Yeah, surely wouldn't I have to roll something to, like... Because I don't want my hand in there.
The nearest
So can I-
unoccupied space.
No.
You're not in that space, though. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't affect your deck saves, but you just drops your movement to 0 being grappled.
Yeah. So they do
I'll make
get
a save.
They do
See
get
how
a
it
deck
goes.
save. So they can sort of...
It fails.
Well,
Unfortunately,
Now it's funny.
the cat has a +4, which would have made an 11, and the DC is 12.
Yeah.
So the cat is now engulfed, and so is your hand.
I'm just gonna...
But
Later, when it's my turn.
Cool.
Grab the hat, pull it out.
Lyle,
Just the hat.
You're up.
it's only gonna be a hat.
This whole situation.
still hunting after that?
Yeah, don't worry, she ain't getting away from us.
I
She
think
is
you'd be
not
nearing the
getting away from
You'd
us.
be nearing the end of the spell too,
It's an
because you
hour.
cast in the. Oh, it's an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
changed.
I thought it was like a
Shillelagh.
minute. I thought it
Shillelagh
was-
is a minute.
It's just a
Oh,
bonus action.
then you got to be careful. If you cast Shillelagh, it is a bonus. A concentration spell, and you'll drop the hunter's mark.
Is it concentration?
No.
No, I don't
Isn't
think
it?
is.
No.
Okay,
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
so it's just a minute duration, no concentration. Cool, great, because that would be shit for any
Yeah,
cast.
no,
you
it
would
would
never.
be-
I
use
would
this.
not have taken Shillelagh.
No one
I've got to be
would
very, very
Shillelagh
careful of
if
my
it's-
bonus actions and my concentration.
Yeah,
with Hunter's
concentration
Mark.
is a massive thing for ranges.
There's less as
Well, Mark.
bad now.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
There's less.
Why my brow's always furrowed. I'm climbing out of the hole on what's left of the rope because that thing's moved out of
Yep.
opportunity.
You're
attack range.
basically kneeling with a cat.
It's just a cat.
You're
Fuck
gonna,
out of my way.
you're gonna knock the cat out.
No, I'm just going to
walk
ignore the
past it.
fucking cat.
Okay. Are you going after the cat lady?
No, I think it'd be better to have a look and see what's happening with all my friends who are all nearly dead, except for you. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself because I have one single hit point left.
Okay, so let's cast that first.
Yes. Now that I'm not inside of the cube.
Don't walk away from that cat when you have 1 HP.
Cat's got Mage Slayer.
Right.
This one's got like a helmet, like a knight's helmet on.
Oh, come on! Alright.
What'd you roll for the heal?
1 and a 2.
Oh!
Yikers.
If only there was dogs in this counter, I'd say ruff.
Alright, so that brings me up to a muscular 5.
Yeah, that's good now.
And I guess I'll make my way up front, pop another
Meow?
spicy wasabi pea.
Meow or later?
No, we're going right now!
Right, meow? Okay. So,
Hey, you guys! I'm going to rendezvous with the wizard, I
there
guess.
is an illusionary box here with a bunch of cats in
I'm
it.
not disturbing that box.
You can 5,
That's
10,
kinda
15, 25, 30. You will provoke an attack of opportunity from that cat.
Whoopty shit. It does 5 points
That
of
is
damage.
A 15 to hit.
That hits.
Take 1 point of damage and make a con save to see if you can maintain concentration on Hunter's Mark. This is going to be so funny.
Don't forget your bliss.
That's fine.
That's
It's
not
a
that's not
D20.
the D20.
Yeah.
It's not going to be enough, I don't think.
DC is 10.
I failed by 1, I believe.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh no!
I'm not yet a relentless hunter.
you're you're like, oh, I'll be fine, and this bit just gets in like the worst spot in the back of your knee.
Cat just jumps up.
And you forget about Hunter's mark for a moment. And yeah, your concentration drops on it. Yeah, oh no. I don't know where she is now. After a while.
She might have to leave. She can get away.
Karma, you're up.
Yeah.
You can move.
Where am I gonna go?
Away
Away
from
from
get
the
this cat
fucking
and my arm
cube.
out of the cube.
Yeah, I'll try and help Maeve pull arm and cat.
Sure. Give me a strength athletics check, DC 12.
Strength, athletics, DC 12. Strength, athletics check.
Yeah, athletics check. Yeah, strength athletics is just
Sorry,
athletics. Yeah.
DC 12. Main less. Oh, those, yeah, those are this. Plus 1 for happiness. Which I might have lost because but Bess and Bane both got 4, so they're out of here. 8.
You do not succeed in pulling her out.
Yep.
You're like, and it's more like just a gentle caress of her hips.
I ain't strong.
Ooh.
I'm fine with
You
that.
just kind of like back into
Oh no, I'm stuck here with this
Oh no,
cat.
I'm
Help
stuck.
me, sis, I'm stuck.
She's like,
I'm
arch my
stuck in
back.
this gelatinous cube.
Hurry up, it's getting dirtier and dirtier.
Yeah.
And you didn't think it'd get any dirtier because the cube is made of fucking feces and urine.
I lack the ability to effectively heal any of you as well from now on. This party needs a cleric.
Is our internet down or are we still going?
What's up?
Is our internet still going?
Are we still live?
Are we still live?
No.
No.
Can you double check the
The
internet's down?
down.
How long ago was that?
How long have we
No,
not
it's only
been
just
live?
gone down.
How long could we have been eating?
Yeah, around just in the corner there.
Pretty
Like,
early.
like, it'll, yeah,
It's
just
it's 5:15. I'm starting to get hungry. Does anybody need a ration?
I'm good.
it'll
I need to pee so bad.
Now's not a bad time, then.
Good time to go now.
actually, I get it fucked out.
I would.
I'm waiting for the intermission, so I'm saying goodbye and not being rude.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Nah, you're alright.
Easy.
Thanks, bro. I've got a message from my mate already, so we're gonna get the lighting sorted, and I'll come up with some more ideas about how I can get the sound fucking crisp. Because
sick.
it's just like this close. You guys are killing it, though.
So good.
So
If by killing it you mean drowning and
Killing
literally
us.
dying in shit.
and piss, yeah.
And piss.
Well, I mean,
That cat
Can't make
litter
it up.
cloud is. I came out of there like out of a cat litter cloud. It's like, I'm powder white now over the slime. It's fucking disgusting.
I can smell it as well. Like when you guys are talking about, like I know that smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some got in my mouth.
Yeah,
I'm so tired.
I've got my lunch waiting in the fridge.
Should be at like 130
You could have done,
heart rate.
you could have done that
for
anytime.
hours.
I checked my heart rate
waiting
before and
for
it
a
was like
break.
129.
That's too much.
Is that? I don't know if that's good.
That's high. It's
like-
meant to
that's
be like
very high.
70.
It's like
Oh,
double what you're meant to be.
Yeah. Maybe you need to no more meds. You'd have more energy. You wouldn't be tired.
I think I just need to not be in this situation.
I mean, that could also help.
It's fine.
Are you down again? Oh,
No, she's up.
We're
She's gonna.
okay.
She's like fucking elbow deep.
Yeah, we're all up.
is the
cat lady
still around?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
She's about to
I'm
leave.
trying to. I'm gonna reacquire her and possibly beat her to within an inch of her life.
Yeah, all the wishes have been pretty.
I don't know if I
Brutal.
could take that old cat lady. I'm kidding.
Just so you know, we're still recording.
Yeah.
We're just not
I
live.
stand by my comments.
Just bear with us a
Has
second.
it been like all Prepper Jack?
And there was some from Hunchy.
Some from Hunchy. But yeah,
Any of them helpful?
Prep has been pretty.
Prepper's been helpful the last couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Prepper likes
He
to.
did fuck us over really
He
badly.
feels guilty
but
afterwards and swings your potion there.
Is this Jack? That on
The potion to heal for what, 3 or 4 now?
Yeah.
the 3 times?
While we're inside the
I
gelatinous
think
cube he created.
It's all.
Okay,
He
that's
helped them
blessed.
pick too.
I think he
Here's
saw me
the
having a
crack
mental
up.
breakdown and was like,
Oh.
whoops.
All
People
good?
do still
No,
love
we're,
them,
just,
mate.
we're not live yet. Can you double check to see if you can hit start
E, man.
streaming, start recording? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the internet's back up.
mean start the transition?
No, like, are we live? Like, can you check to see if we're live?
Yeah. The internet's back on. Hang on. Is it?
Hang on. I think we're up.
Oh.
Wait.
Can you see us?
Can you see us, folks?
Just
are
go.
we back up?
I need a
Get it.
pee.
Go. Welcome back. Yes, we're back. Yes.
Hey!
I felt like if
The
she,
internet died.
until she went to pee, it wouldn't come back up.
Yeah.
The
It's
second she
Murphy's
went,
Law. We
yeah,
invoked Murphy's
second
Law.
she's left, I figured we'd be
We
back.
sent her to go to the toilet so we could invoke Murphy's Law. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. We will continue getting this combat over with. Oh boy. Where were we up to? We were up to you.
I just run out.
Me.
You tried to
I
pull
tried
him
to
out.
pull, failed. Probably
Sexily.
I'm gonna have
See you.
to
Run.
bonus action dash. Come around front.
You can jump the fence. Give me an acrobatics check as you do.
She's just gonna hot fuzz it over there.
Athletics is unnatural 20.
Great. Dirty 20. You jump over. It's so dirty in this episode.
Slutty 20.
You clear the fence
Slimy 20.
and
Just
continue running
slide
on.
over it with your
I'm gonna
ooze.
see if I can maybe spot where she's gone. Yippee.
Cool.
Can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see her at this point.
Did I use all my movement already?
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Oh, I dashed.
With your action that you used to pull.
My bonus action.
Oh yeah, bonus action. Yeah, yep, that's right.
My rogue thing that I get at level 2.
You get to here.
Use it.
Can I see it?
No, not yet.
Frick!
There's the edge of the wall.
She'll come around. She's gonna go around the back.
Just come back for her cats.
Alright.
Yeah, she's left her cats. She doesn't really care about these guys. They are being neglected. Using them to
And
attack
then-
intruders.
It's then gonna go to her.
Bitch.
I don't think she's done with us.
Please.
We're talking a lot of smack, but like, man, we're like a stiff breeze would be enough to take out our team now.
Except for Stool.
Except for Stool, who's fine.
I've been hit a couple times. 4 to be exact.
4 times for 4 hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
You look fresher.
Thanks.
She's going to cast.
No.
Haste.
Shut up.
She moves 10 feet and like catches sight of you as she's about to go through the gate, and goes, and like starts launching an Eldritch Blast.
Stop.
How many levels in different shit has this crackpot got?
It's bards, baby. They can take shit from other classes. It's a 19 to hit plus 4. So she does 1d10 damage to you. That is 3 points of force damage as she. And as she shoots, you see like what looks like a cat claw, like reaching out, and it's made of pure force, and it just like hits you dead center.
Just get hit
You
with one of
stagger
those
back.
lucky cat statues.
And then she's gonna start screaming and run around the other side of the house. 5, 10, 15.
I love how you've lost your hunter's mark. You'll never find her. 2 seconds later.
She's insane.
I've got about
Like
5
fucking tracking
points
Daffy Duck.
marks for social media already.
Fantastic. Alright. Next up is then gonna go to Stool. You got a brief image of like bolts being fired.
I'll start walking around that corner.
Calmly and
Just taking a stroll.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Gee, I wonder
smelling
what's
like
happening out there.
Daisy.
The cat's gonna take a swing.
How does it feel being the best smelling member of our group now, still?
He's
the
upset
first
about
time.
it.
That's a miss.
Alright.
Is the cat?
Keep going.
Yep. So it was 5, 10, 15,
20.
20,
20.
5, 30.
Can I see her?
You can see her.
Can't cast
Media
it.
swarm.
You still have one cat left over too.
Yeah, that's alright. He's around.
He's chilling out.
You know what? I'm just gonna cast. I'll pull out one of my cards that are floating around, and I'll say, Radius Geludus, and I'll cast Ray of Frost. As this frosting, like, reaches out towards her. I'll attack. 18.
She's got AC 12. You hit.
Yep. I'm rolling attacks for the first time. 4 damage, cold damage, and her speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh god.
There we go. She gets wings and starts flying away.
Turns into a dragon.
Cool.
Is anybody else getting like a real Simpsons witch vibe off this woman as well?
You hit her. With the ray of frost, and it arcs up her back. She's like, "Ugh." And she
we
like,
haven't even seen her
looks at
final
you with
form.
like a growl, and you can see like her canines have been like filed down to look like cat teeth. That's your turn, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be like,
Have you like thrown
Here,
everything
pussy,
else
pussy.
out? This is our big deal.
come here!
It's getting to that point. Gotta
we
go
go.
get something.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. This is definitely not an E-type quest.
It is on Down to Die.
What does no one want to see us succeed?
Yeah, we've not been doing so good.
Through no fault of our own.
It's the first time I've ever like had a session where I'm like, I'm gonna buy some new dice. This is bullshit.
Cool. Alright. Maeve, you're up. You have a gelatinous cube creeping through
Get
the
away from that cube.
I'm
thing,
getting
and you
the
have
fuck
the,
away
you have
from
the
it.
cat in your hand.
I'm gonna yoink the cat out.
Give me a
Is
strength
that an
check.
action? Is that
yes.
Fuck the cat, man!
Yeah, but I have to get my arm out of there, so
gotta-
either
Oh,
way
yeah.
it's gonna be...
It'll probably great if we
But
save
the
all the
thing's
cats,
got you-
even the mean ones.
Does
You have
the
advantage because you're raging.
I do
Does
have
the
advantage.
cube
Roll
have
all
the
your
cat?
dice.
Yes.
Or her hand, per se?
Both.
Is this like one of
The-
those...
the cube- the
Is
cube
this
has-
one of those situations where she can pull her hand out if she lets go of the can in the vending machine,
Yes.
or is she stuck as well?
She could leave it. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just
It's
checking.
athletics, right?
Yes.
So 19.
19. You pull the cat free.
Maeve, are you
And you
still
hear
holding
her
the cat? Scratch you up some more.
I'm gonna
Run.
now just fucking run
Mm-hmm.
and try and run.
Drop the cat in the box.
I wanna run as close to the fucking bitch as possible.
Well, you don't know she's there.
Just moves around front, where all the action is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around the front, I guess,
Yeah.
then. Because that's where
Because
everyone
that's where you
else
saw
is.
everyone
Yeah.
else. So, goddamn. So
With
many
the cat.
things. Yes.
Yeah.
You have the kitty cat. So 5, 10, 15, 25.
Is the
30.
cat wearing the hat still? No,
Yes.
you took the hat.
No, I didn't.
No.
It got it.
She
in the
tried.
cube.
She just rubbed
Can I
herself
take the
against
hat
you.
off?
Could the hat have stayed in the cube?
It could. It will have because you're grappling the cat, and the stickiness would be stuck to the hat. So the hat is in the cube.
Hat's gone.
Noise.
I kind
Green
of wanted
eggs
to
in
put the hat
hand.
on. But that's fine.
You currently have a cat, and you can see there's a box with a bunch of cats, like with their heads like poking
Aw.
out, and like
I'm
there's
gonna
like little
gently
eye
place
holes
it
as
in.
they're like looking through, and like a little paw comes through every now and then.
I'm gonna
You
gently...
can see that there is literally a space to put the cats.
Aw.
I'm gonna gently put the cat in.
Cool.
We collected the cats.
All
Job well done.
Success! Great success!
Very nice.
I'm gonna cry.
All right.
So hard when I
B
get
minus, come on!
Next up goes to the cats.
Just chill out.
It's not gonna make an attack against you
Thank you.
because you saved it from death.
God.
So you're good for like a
It's
whole
not
round.
smart, but it also is a drowned cat at this point, as all its fur is like.
Aww.
Oh, it's just gonna sit sad. in
Now
the box.
it's a skinless
This
cat.
one, however, is a cunt.
Please.
And it's at eye level with you and just goes.
Please.
It's a 12 to hit you.
Oh no, it doesn't hit.
You see like this cat like
Yes.
eyes with you and run along the side, along beside you, and like take a paw at you like you motherfucker.
Is it still running?
It is kept up with you in
Aww.
you know. Yeah.
Piss off.
Then it goes to the cube, which will remain in there.
Better. Stay down.
It goes back to its home.
Yeah. It
Flattens
melds
out, yeah.
back into the thing.
Thank God.
But you don't know that.
No, I don't know that. We're not going back in to check either.
Great. Next is then gonna go to Lyle.
I'm back, baby.
We all left there.
I am gonna haul it right,
Haul
go around
ass.
the back of Karma.
Away from the cat.
Yeah, away from the fucking
You can go
cat.
through Karma.
Can't
Yeah,
go
yeah.
through me.
Yeah, you get
But I
there
don't
with
want to
30,
get
but
a
you
tough attack of opportunity.
You get here with 30.
Okay.
You won't get an attack of opportunity because you're too short. Its paw could not possibly reach from a meter high down.
Okay.
So you could dash and keep running. You're at 30 there.
Sure. Alright, I will dash and keep running, but the idea is just to stick my head around the corner. I want to hunter's mark Cranky, and then I'm basically just going to shove my head back around the corner using that movement, so
Sure.
I'm not in range of that crazy woman's whatever she's
You can
gonna
certainly
shoot
do
next.
that. You put the hunter's mark on her.
And I pull myself out of visual sight of her after that.
Yeah, cool. There's like
And
a little
I'll-
gap there,
and
so
I'll-
you can like...
Put the quarterstaff away, which will automatically make Shillelagh drop off it as soon as my hand goes away from it.
Shame.
And then
after that goes to Karma.
I want to shoot this fucking bitch so bad. But I cannot afford it with the health I'm on.
You can move in and out, probably.
No, as in I take fire damage when I fire my weapons.
Firebolt?
I do have firebolt, but I also don't want to kill her.
Has to do melee to not kill her.
Has to do melee. You know what? Bitch. I might miss anyway, so I'm going to, edge around.
Cool.
Fucking-
Cat's going to take an attack of opportunity unless you disengage.
I will bonus action disengage.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can now see
a bit
her.
further back, so I'm a bit.
Yep.
So it's harder for her to reach me.
Yep.
Alright, and I'm gonna firebolt.
Cool.
Fire! With Bane and Bless.
which one's Pain and which one's...
That one's Bane, that one's Bless. Frick. Plus.
With that roll?
6 plus 4 is 10.
10 will not hit.
It will not.
Is that how that sits, that dice?
This one, yeah, it's like a crystal. So yeah, no, cool.
Cool.
That's it.
Move back out.
I don't
She accidentally set a tenement on fire.
Yeah,
behind
start
her?
No,
It goes-
he moved me
Yeah,
out.
here.
10 feet.
Now it's your turn.
That's my turn.
It's her turn. She continues
10
running.
feet less movement.
She's
10 feet less movement.
Can you zoom
I
out
know,
and
like,
get a
you have just moved to the top of everybody's most wanted list,
That was
lady.
only 20 feet, right?
Yes. Private Jack gives Lyle a
Wings!
Flourish them and everybody gets covered in slime and cat litter.
Ugh.
Ew.
Butterfly
what is
wings.
it, an STD?
you find when you like prop yourself up against the wall, you do find a little basket of like healing potions. There is 4 healing potions.
Wow.
He's given 1,400 bits.
my
to-
goodness.
Bloody! You're feeling a little feeling a little guilty for almost TPKing.
We'll see.
There's still something
No.
else they did.
Yep.
I know. Well,
Was
like,
that Prepper as well?
Yeah, that's Prepper.
okay.
oh man,
Wait,
Everything here is prepper.
There was something else that happened that we don't know.
there's nothing I like less than about to go into a combat and somebody goes, "Here, have some potions." Oh god, what's in the other side?
Prepper is
What's
poker.
boss room?
Stool, you're up next.
So what do I get out of said basket?
4 healing potions.
Regular.
Just
I
right.
can't use that because she's...
I don't think.
I'll
Great
keep
ones
moving
would make a
towards her.
difference.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You get there.
Can
You
I
can't see her yet.
Could I have climbed over the thing to go a bit quicker?
So from
Thanks,
here, yep,
I'll
you
make
can make
good
an
use of
acrobatics check. If you fail, you fall flat on your ass.
unable to heal any of you idiots anymore. It's hard playing a cleric as a
17.
ranger.
Yep, cool. So 5 at 5.
You can heal us again, Rod?
15,
Yeah, with my 2
25,
spell
30.
slots.
You get there,
Yeah.
and she's held her action to use her catapult.
Yep. That's what got wished in.
Daniel!
Hey, you can blame Prepper here. So, do you want to get that catapult into a better frame there for me?
There you go.
Maybe up a bit. Up a bit. Oh. That is a... make that...
Slowly but surely as well.
21 to hit. With a catapult.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
And I'm going to say that there is... Boop.
Now,
I would say probably about 7 cats in
What
this
is that?
A catapult.
I have a reaction.
It's a catapult.
Now, they're creatures, right?
Yes.
Where did
I'm going to
Lasers?
go flip my other card
I'm starting
and
to
cast Featherfall on the cat.
Aww.
Oh,
Do they-
buddy!
do they need to
Limiting
be
their
willing?
speed to a fall of 60 feet
No,
per
this
second.
is 5 falling creatures within range.
And if they're using
They're
a
not falling,
catapult,
they're flying with style.
They are falling.
They descend slowly.
They're projected. I like it. I'm gonna do
hey,
it.
you were the one who chose the catapult, and the catapult launches by sending up. Yeah,
I had to say.
down.
Fall in WoW where they just like.
Should have used the cat cannon next time, mate. Then they would have been going in a straight line.
I don't want the cats to die.
They go flying straight at you.
As
but
that's
really
happening,
slowly.
I flip a card and go, Pluma Kadit.
And the cat's like, meow.
Aww.
Upside down,
Still just weird.
Cool. I will allow that. It's the same as shield, I guess. Cool. So
That was really good. That's awesome.
That was very clever, Christian.
Thank you. I actually haven't
okay.
used my action yet.
Yeah, go on then.
How is she looking? Like,
She's badly injured, which at this level is.
I can't really do much there.
Put her down.
I don't want to kill her.
Murker!
We don't want
If
to.
you don't, I frickin'
We're
will.
heroes.
You're supposed to be
And
heroes.
she's a
heroes.
supervillain.
Supervillain.
All the things
She's on the cusp.
Villain, maybe.
She's a supervillain. Have
You just
seen
let
all
her
the
gather a
things
few
we've
more
dealt with?
cats, mate, and she'll escalate.
Can I have a Malteser, please?
Oh god.
Okay.
You have to get it out of her mouth.
Would you like a muesli bar instead?
I'll have a free chop.
Giant. What the hell?
Yeah, so I can't hurt her because my spells
just
aren't
gonna eat
in
it
front
in
of
front
you. I will cast another spell.
Chocolate salty bolts.
I'll pull out a card that's floating around me, and I'll cast Minor Illusion, and it will be a little cat just sitting in front of her.
Sure.
Yeah.
After you is then gonna go to Maeve.
I bit my lip. Give me a sec.
Are you gonna go dump the cat in the box?
I already did that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Last one.
Just there. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you pass me a Pepsi?
Say please.
And one for me, please.
Say please.
No, don't give it to Dan.
Did.
Say please, mummy.
Please, mummy dearest.
Can I please have one? Thank you.
Am I aware
Look
now
at us
that
on the
she's around
hospitality
other
diet.
You can see everyone else running around. You would gather
I
in
don't
the
want
dark,
to eat so bad.
chasing. Thank you.
side? I'm gonna turn back around because I feel like that'd be quicker. Turn back around and go around the other side and try and.
Try and
That's a
fend her off.
problem.
Yeah.
My stomach's just got to put up with it.
I've got my chicken tortellini in the fridge.
And that sucks when you
Yeah,
just
I've got my freaking paella in the fridge.
Well, you
Is that as far as I can go?
You can eat it any time. You're not on camera.
I might dash.
I appreciate
I'm gonna
the
dash.
solidarity,
I'm gonna dash until I get closer.
Dash.
Thank you. I've had it.
Never.
Is there like one left? Just
No,
someone
there's like-
have the
there's like
last one.
three. It feels like
You
two.
head around. There's a toilet right
balls.
beside you.
Joe,
You
do you
can
have
see that
No, I'm okay.
this would be where all the poo is going from into the underground. There, it's just they just have an open septic.
Right.
That's disgusting.
A former Department of Sanitation worker. She went crazy with the cats.
Tell me we had Willow to come clean this up.
Oh my god. That's really funny.
They give you a sponge that's only about this big.
Toothbrush.
Oh.
If only someone could press digitate.
Yeah.
I can't really do anything
That
else because that was
would've
my
ruined all the
action,
fun.
and
I can sabotage.
rage. So
Cool. Your rage then subsides because you haven't taken any damage in a while.
Yeah.
Are you like blocking her in from the other side?
Yeah, shooting around.
Cool. It's then gonna go to the cats. There is one that's not distracted.
It hasn't been bamboozled. Buddy.
It goes,
He's feeling left out, right?
it's gonna jump on you. This cat is a dead set hunter. Is gonna try and attack you.
Someone deal with that fucker.
It's a 3. He goes, like,
Oh, misses.
I picture him just standing there and you
I
see
just
him
take the
fly
I
past.
just take the potions out of the bag and just dodge out of the way. It lands in the
Yeah, you
basket.
get duck in for the basket.
little basket.
We have 2 baskets of cats.
Yep, then let's go back to Lyle. You're up.
Can I make it to the corner of the building and see this psychopath?
She's over by the catapult, yeah?
Yeah, she's over here. So you need to keep going around.
Okay, can I make that in 30 feet?
Probably not 30, but you're gonna have to do an acrobatics to get over that. Or
I just want to get close enough to get to the corner of the building so I can get line of sight on it.
Yeah,
Would
so there's a
that be
wheelbarrow there. You'd have to jump this and go around, and then get to here.
That doesn't feel like
So
a
if
yes
you
or
do
a
an
no.
athletics,
It isn't.
A successful acrobatics check, yes?
So it would be 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 to get you just there.
Alright.
Oh my god, posture check.
Let's see how badly I stack it.
Sit up straight, everybody.
Yes,
You too,
yeah.
Daniel.
You don't tell me what to do. I want to have a bad backline time on 40.
Aren't you already?
Wait,
Yeah, isn't that like this
I'm
year?
39.
Yeah, you are 40 this year then.
Yeah.
Oh, big 40th
That
this year.
is
Oh.
17.
Great man ain't what he used to be. Ain't what he used to
Oh, great man, shit, what you.
So 17 to get over the...
Yep, that's fine. You leap over, and the cat's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Bitch.
It's a 9 to hit you. he's
Change
ferocious.
careers, cat!
He's ferocious, but just not got the
He's
skill.
just a little
That's
guy.
it.
Bloody Jerry.
You know nothing of the crunch cat.
With enough training, he might be good enough to do
We
that.
take him under our wing, take him to the Heroes Academy, teach him how to use those skills.
Take him to a pound and
What
get him
skills?
to
We've missed almost every time.
Yeah, so have we!
Alright, stick my hand in the
He's got the
corner,
determination.
come out and
You're
shoot
so
this woman
right,
with
he
a
does.
longbow.
He's trying to be a
Just so you
hero
know,
for his
she's
family.
badly injured. If you hit her and you kill her, she will die. You can't do non-lethal with...
I feel like if I can just find some way to spare the dying, it will be alright.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, you guys
Can you
can,
do it
think,
as a
you
bonus
guys can
action?
think whatever you want. I'm shooting her with a longbow.
Can you do it as a bonus action?
Have you got
Shooting
to do
somebody with a longbow.
No, the spare the dying. Is it bonus action or is
No,
it
it's
still
full action.
Yeah, okay.
I
Have to happen next time.
Grave clerics, I think.
It's a cantrip.
I mean, the other option is I could just stand here and wait till she fires a catapult of cats at me, I guess. And we'll see how I
No,
take
that
that with
wouldn't
my
happen.
Wait,
5
is the
remaining hit
catapult
points.
actually there?
Yeah,
Can you just attack the catapult?
you could. It's a catapult though.
Yeah, but you can
It's-
break it, right?
It's
Not with an arrow.
Well-
the arrow go.
Well, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want on your turns. I'm going to shoot her with a longbow.
The catapult is actually made
Shoot
of
him in the
cat.
knee! Take it out with the knee!
Next wish.
Shut up.
Does the bless affect this?
Attack rolls, yeah.
This music has like a
Does
little
16.
tinkle in it, so every time I'm like, oh, wish!
16.
It's not.
That hits.
Yeah.
Are you killing
Comes
her or are you
straight at you,
non-lethal
bro.
in her?
Can't non-lethal with ranged.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What if you shoot her in the foot?
Unfortunately, that blows her foot off. She dies.
2 force damage. And 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
8 points
8
damage.
regular damage and 2 force damage.
Regular damage.
So, tell me the story about how Lyle takes out the first ever villain you've had to fight.
Well,
Fucking
his
Eleanor.
boots are full of slime and goo, so he
Shit.
squelches around the corner.
Oh.
Cat goes flying past.
They fly past really slowly. You're like,
Make your own sound effects.
I look into her like crazy bloodshot eyes, and I'm just like, right in the middle of it, her stomach. Lyle's one of those characters who's just.
her eyes like going in different directions, and as she goes down, she looks eyes relieved and drops to the ground.
Spare the dying now?
And then he was just like, no, that's me done.
Just
But are we
Just
out
wait
of
6
initiative
seconds.
now?
We will exit combat.
Thank you.
Success.
Then I will.
Well,
Then I will spare the die.
Right. Well done.
And I won't be nice about it.
Summer across the face to spare the die.
You pull the
Wake up!
You pull the thing out and cauterize the wound. It's like,
I think she's still
She's at
unconscious.
0. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't bring you back.
Yeah.
It just stops you.
Stops
It
you from dying.
stabilizes you.
It stops you from
It
making
spares you dying.
The
Rubber Jack.
absolute minimum.
Jack says, cathartic.
God.
Well done.
Yeah, I gotta say, it did feel pretty good. But you can't do non-lethal damage with it. Oh, fuck, I think I don't know that.
It's not lethal, what do you mean?
Do I look like I can?
Even if that was an option available to me, I wouldn't have taken it. I mean, I'm just gonna buy a new outfit. I don't know if this can be washed off.
We've got to change backgrounds the whole time. We've been at school.
Yep. Taking this to school. That's how it is. Awesome. From invisibility, Azazel's arms are folded right next to the
I've started to
catapult.
think
He's
of
like,
Azazel as like the chicken-eating Leonardo DiCaprio as well.
Eating a cat the whole time.
Yeah.
off the bone, like a cut.
You missed one.
His arms are folded and he's leaning against the catapult, like
So-
Leaning on
Wow.
the fence.
That escalated quickly.
That certainly escalated quickly. We'll send in a crew to come and clean this up. No problems. Well done.
Well done. You mean
It
we
was a hard
passed?
fight. It wasn't a test.
Sure.
You guys are just helping me remove my community service.
Surely
This
the
is-
reward for this is quite high, considering
It was
what
You
we've
did
been-
exactly
For a
what
social,
was-
for a cat social call.
You
It
did
was an
exactly what was
e-quest.
required. You captured the cats. That way they can be rehomed.
Aw.
And you captured her. Sure, you had to hurt her, but that's part of the job sometimes.
I kind of want to keep the cat that was trying to kill me the whole time.
The one with the
That will
hat.
go to
Yeah.
adoption. You can certainly apply.
Bro, that would be great. Like, literally, you just have the cat scratch you every turn so you keep your rage.
Just sticks a claw in the back of your neck.
Ah, yes. In the first area of effect, I'm killing it.
No!
They have 2 hit points.
Good thing we didn't kill any.
Meanwhile, comes up
I
every time.
could just keep it at home.
I think we did great. We didn't kill any of the cats.
I just want to keep it at home. I just want the cat.
He tried.
He can certainly file for adoption.
I'm gonna
She
file
wants
for
to use
adoption.
it as a shield.
He says, but well done. You did exactly what was required. A little unconventional. I wouldn't have went face first into that pile of shit, but
Not
Yeah,
once,
me neither.
but twice.
Believe it or not, wasn't my choice.
There was a pile of shit.
You want in, buddy?
the cubes too.
Still just jumps in.
Hooray!
Straight into the cube.
I moved my hunter's mark and kick him in the
Best way
ass.
to die. Death
Dies,
by,
close your
death
eyes,
by
happy.
poo poo.
That wasn't the hardest combat, but it was the fucking just the worst.
That was just annoying.
Ah.
That was so frustrating.
Really? Well You done, didn't show Trevor. it at all.
Trevor?
Not
Well
one
done,
bit of
Trevor.
frustration come out of you.
I think that I held it together really well.
You know, I spent at least an hour and a half trying to do the filming to get her to rage, and you managed that in like $50. Like every time, just was a new level of rage that was unlocked.
All I had to do was pepper her with cat litter and kick her down
I
the
feel like I
sewer.
held it together pretty well.
No.
Everyone's like,
No.
no.
No. Plenty of good clipping moments.
Yeah.
Hannah was also crashing up.
Yeah, I cried.
Hannah was as close to death as
I
you
was
can get.
crying.
Hannah was closer
you
to
are
dying than I
so-
ever was.
You are so.
I was crying.
Just standing there, just going, come on, it's fucking time now, come on.
Welcome to the stress
places
that
to
is
be.
Down to Die.
I was,
Indeed.
I was like, I'm thinking about, I've got to get a new costume, we've got to film this whole new thing.
We all need new
welcome to the
costumes.
stream, right? You gotta be down to die to be here.
I feel like Hannah definitely had the Rakshasa stress.
What do you call it?
She's in the curse seat.
The
The
Rakshasa
Rakshasa
stress.
stress.
Oh, you are in the curse
She's in
seat.
the curse seat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the legend lives.
Yeah.
It was good fun though, folks.
Finished
don't
on
see
2
what you
hit points.
I finished on 5.
Yeah, me too.
I started 10.
That's cool. Not for long.
Without having any healing.
Do you want a good berry?
You got a good berry. You got potions. You got a whole basket.
No, you get a good
Wait,
berry.
throw it in my mouth.
Wait, do we all get a potion?
No, he's keeping
You don't know
those.
about him yet.
Oh yeah, he hasn't told us about them.
He's
I
hanging on
saw
to
them.
those.
I was right next to you.
You get a good berry. They're incredibly spicy. They're like they taste like a big ball of wasabi with a bit of hot English
Fire.
mustard. One of those ones where if you accidentally breathe in, it gets in your nose.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. We appreciate you very much. We will tackle that post stream.
Oh, question. Okay. They're like, thanks.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's better than money, my friend. These are IOUs.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. We all had a wonderful time. It was
Yeah, I think
fantastic.
so.
It's fun.
That was a time and a half.
It was so good we didn't even stop for a break.
I'm so hungry.
Believe it or not, I did have fun. It looked like I didn't. I did.
Stress is fun.
We're
It's like
all
watching
going
a
to be here
scary
again next
movie.
week to do it all again. Yes. It was a lot of fun. I hope everyone who's come over from Tack's stream that you enjoy the chaos that is Down to Die. Tack will be on very soon. He's currently teaching Jack how to raid. Yeah.
Hopefully, in the week we can find out what Dan used to make that disgusting looking shit at the bottom.
It is
I want to touch
literally.
it so badly.
It is just what do you call it?
I was going to make you do a whole special on it.
It's gonna leave like residue.
Oh, the sound it makes.
It's gonna leave residue in my hands. Gotta touch
Are
it.
you finishing up now? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't click it into the box.
I don't want to touch it.
It's so cold!
It's
Regret.
oddly.
It looks like one of those things which.
All right, guys, we're gonna raid out. Stick around for your free channel points.
Thank you
can use it
so
on
much
different
for watching,
miniatures.
guys.
Let's roll for dragons.
Yeah, we're going. Oh, let's roll
Hey!
dragons. Let's give them some love.
Prepper,
We
you're
love
on
those guys.
my list.
We're on my good
Whether it's a good or bad list.
We
like,
love you, Prepper.
You're like my 11th.
Please don't do that to us again. Holy shit.
Love it. We'll catch you all very soon, folks.
Bye.
See ya.